Beauty, Bree there. 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 Beauty breather. Beauty breather. Beauty breather. Beauty
Wait.
Don't forget to unmute yourself. Oh no, it's right. You've already done it. It is all okay.
Yeah, but Eh. Eh. Give me a second.
Music.
Okay. Let me drink some juice. Drink some juice.
Juice. Oh man.
Um,
Juice.
Hello,
Oh,
good
Kyle.
friends. Hello,
What a lovely welcome gift. Thank you very much, Kyle.
Tuesday,
Give
the
this
bear,
up.
the bear, and the Jorshua will be listening to your music today. Your music today. Bear in the Big Blue House.
Yeah, I was gonna say good show.
Hello, children.
You know why?
Welcome to the TV show.
You know why it's not a kid's show? Punt. There we
Oh
go.
my god.
Oh my.
Did you just say punt?
No, I said punt. Talking about punters.
Yeah, punters, Australian bowler, punters.
Yeah.
A punter. We would never say that word with a C in it. That's illegal. Thanks, guys,
Exactly.
for the bits and the subs and the stuff, and I appreciate it, and I love you, and
I mutually respect you.
love. I'm dying, but I love you. I'm dying, fam, but I love you. Love. Pee-wee's Playhouse, yeah. I don't know how that goes. I don't think I remember watching that. But Bear in the Big Blue House, I know that one. Alright, so it's been a minute. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. And I know it's usually late for some of you. Maybe I don't know if I could change times of stream, but you know, I do appreciate that you guys stay up for this, and I'm sorry that we are at a different time advantage or disadvantage to other people, but it means all the world. Okay, so
what else I'm going to do? If there is a folder called extra browser sources. You could actually no, I'll do it. Sorry.
Yeah, you do it, because I might break something on the stream if I do it.
You always break something.
Break my back this morning when I woke up out of bed.
Exactly.
Broke my back. I 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 broke my back. Broke my back.
Yeah, let's break the back.
Broke back beauty Bree Bear Bountain with a B.
Beauty Burbington.
Bree Bear broke back Bountain with a broken back.
Okay.
Okay, do I press 4 and then 2 and then
yes.
Then we go as
unless
usual.
we completely broke it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Let's see who the first song of the day, and thank you for that. I was fucking around with the look and the stuff, so that's me doing that, all the art shit. Okay, who's first? Let's see. Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna have to actually push the button.
I was making the cat get excited. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah. Every time submissions open, you have to put in a new song. So if you wanted that first song to be played, you'll have to just post it again. Like, you'll have to post it every Saturday until it gets played.
So like, yeah, it's going to reset every time. So all that gets left behind is your chances.
Yeah.
You get 2 times, then 3 times, then an instant play.
Yeah, 2 times. And
Right at the start.
3 times is instant, yeah.
Yeah, I got a little excited too. I thought it was the other song. The one that was in SSC. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda.
Quarter water. That one was, yeah, like I was telling Joshua that like it was just so good, that one. I like that suddenly like he gets the really long hair and that thing. Where did that come from?
I hope there's a corn reference somewhere. Yeah, he did it.
He did it.
Yeah.
See, like with these kinds of songs, like people or you know, if it was a long one, I could have said something like, "Oh, it's too lengthy" or something like that. But because you've kept it short and sweet for this kind of thing, the repetition and the constant like screaming of it is like fine because it's a short snippet sort of thing. If it was like lengthened more, I'd be like, "Oh, it's outlived its welcome" kind of thing. But it's fine the way it is. It's not really anything bad or good about it. I mean not good. Just there's nothing bad about it. It's good as it is. Sorry. It's good. It's great. Like I love it. I was dancing to it. I was vibing to it.
Yeah. It was a
but yeah, like I did like this shoulda woulda coulda. Like I really like the other one, the dancey vibe one where it's like
of course you're gonna bring that up.
like that one was my favorite for that. This does work for this one as well.
Yeah, a bit of disturbed by the corn in the drowning pool.
Yeah. Like this sounds like almost like sort of we've jumped to like a part in a song and it's like a preview taste of like the like the outro bridgey sort of thing.
I mean, to me it sounds more like a in-between track, kind of like how Korn did Lowrider, like a 1-minute rendition of Lowrider.
Yeah.
But they were just having fun, letting out all their energy so that
that's what
they were ready for the next track.
That sort of vibe, yeah.
Which is good, because that means that it sounds like a 100% real song. Yeah, oh, fireworks, everywhere.
Wait, is there fireworks?
There was fireworks, yeah.
Oh, okay, because I don't see it on my thingy,
Emoji
but I set it
fireworks.
up. Yeah, there should be, yeah.
Yeah, lyrics. lyrics aren't really. We can't really critique the lyrics.
No,
To be
well, that's what
honest.
I mean. Like, I
That-
couldn't really like.
Because pretty much
They're,
just
they're
new
simple,
metal.
but yeah,
Yeah, it's
it's
just
good.
an excuse to be angry, so it doesn't really matter what the lyrics are. I mean, we're talking about Korn. They literally have sections where it's just in the middle of it.
But I went away
They
through.
don't have enough phlegm to do the actual thing. But yeah, it was good to listen to, and it was just short enough. Like, I think you could have extended it a bit with like maybe a soft interlude where it's just the bass, and he's just like doing the typical "Can you feel it? I could feel it. You want to take it? Let's fuck it up," and then go into a breakdown or something like that. That could have been added just to give that extra oomph. Like, can you feel that? Just come float.
Are you
Let's
ready
see.
for it? Does it? Does it?
No.
We never got the answer to that question.
No, we did.
Did we?
First time we asked it, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm too scared to change the submissions because I don't know when somebody's going to submit and I might accidentally save over them.
If you already just submitted like 5 or 10 or whatever like minutes ago and you've accidentally put the wrong link, is that like, can they change that? Or, I mean, I would assume no, but
no, because once it gets sent to details,
yeah, like
then...
don't post it unless you're 100% sure, I guess.
Yeah.
So don't change your mind, or if you're gonna change your mind, do
Always
it before you
change your mind.
post your link. No, do it before you post.
And we're not picking on him.
What?
We thought it was good.
No, yeah, no, it was a joke. I like when I accidentally said it's not bad or good. Like I meant to say there's no bad. It is good.
I think if there's anything that would be considered bad, it's purely because of that era of music. A lot of people have grown out of it at this point. I still love a good set of Korn or Drowning Pool or obviously Linkin Park.
Yeah.
I'm always gonna love Linkin Park. Maybe not later Linkin Park, but definitely early Linkin Park.
The music playing.
Umbrella. Yeah.
I like the little bear that I set up for that.
Thank you.
Love it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, except for the fact that every time you get
Adopting some little bears too. I love it. Appreciate it. Get those bears.
the only thing is the GIF appears above the actual information when we get follows and stuff.
Why is it not in the middle? Because I see it in the
No,
middle.
it's in the middle, but it's usually on top of the text, so nobody actually sees.
Ah. Well, I don't know how to fix that.
But thank you very much for the
I
raid.
love it. I love you all.
Night.
I love it. I love you. Love you.
Yes, love. Everybody
I
gets
love you. Oh my
Oh.
god, I love you. I love it. Thank you so much. Okay, so next one.
Yes, of gay lovers that tell you I'm a gay.
I'm okay.
I got a black gay baby.
And I am a gay.
Sometimes.
Pop country. All the beaties.
Ladies.
All the adoptions.
Hello, JP.
Dolphin man.
Have you submitted a sexy song? You better have.
He submitted your sexy music. Sexy music.
Sexy.
Sexy music. Yeah.
Oh yeah, get in the bass.
Look at that little bear go. Alright, sweet. I can just dance to this one? Alright.
saying a whole bunch of got busy and days when it was at.
Bing.
What? That ending was wild.
Hey, mate.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. And all the love, and all the hugs, and all the love. You know what this kind of sounded like? It was giving me the vibes of like Men in Black, and I don't know if that's just because of the little ant dudes that were reminding me of the little guys in the coffee break room from Men in Black, where they're like rah, 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 and then they're like speaking in their tongue. Like it was kind of reminding me of that, like as if that's what we were seeing, but it's these little ant dudes instead. And then yeah, I mean, I appreciate it though. Very, very much love about that. Either way, good intentions, mid intentions. I love it. But yeah, this reminded me of that, and it's like it came in like all like scratchy, like we were being like like, I don't know if you remember that scene, like I was imagining that we were being teleported through the cat's eyes, and then we were seeing like Orion's belt in the necklace that it was wearing, and then we were being like teleported through to a universe or something, and then you see like we're in a room and there's like those little coffee break ant guys, and they're just chilling and they're like having a conversation, talking, and then we're like being sent through a GoPro and we're watching a dog run, and then we get dropped off, and then like we're looking at like maybe like a blender or something, which is then being teleported through to a dumpster. Like it felt like it was taking me places in a movie sort of theatrical way, which was an interesting concept to hear because it gave me that imagination. Like the audio of it made me think of that, like movie scene references, camera angles, moving and like warping like locations and sets. It was nice.
Yeah. Making me feel old with the and then reference.
And
It should be fixed now. I added a new one. In pretty much all the announcements, I think. Fixed it in the invite channel as well.
yeah,
I don't
because
know
we
what happened.
updated to a community.
Yeah.
Yeah. And somehow that broke it, and now the link is like a new link. So it's
Yeah, there's supposed to be also a timer that sends the Discord link out every 5-10 minutes, but it hasn't done it yet.
no, I did it there. Join our community. HGF9PPZGQ7 PP. PP. We can check out your song if it gets shuffled through the thing. So did you post it in the live submission, Dolly? Because if you did, then it'll get shuffled.
Also, you have to make sure that you use the actual /submit command and not just post the link, because it won't do anything.
Yeah, do /submit. Okay, the Discord link, if you scroll up, or unless I post it, I guess, or if you want to post it, John, again.
Yeah, oh yeah, 1 second. Let's get I'm submitting your song, Umbrella. You want to be fucked? There we go, fucked up. Let's get the critique in. What you get?
Yeah.
And it should come up in the stream.
I burped. I did a big burp.
Yeah.
I don't know
Big old burp.
if the microphone picked it up. We're just trying to post the link to the Discord if you want to do that, John.
Oh, I can't. I was
We're
doing other
waiting.
stuff. Why you doing this? Bam.
Okay, there. Yeah. Okay. That's the link. I might even just like add another link here.
You're a link.
I'll do it while I listen to the next song, I guess. Or add a text with a link. Alright, so Haboop.
I am also getting tired of.
Yeah, me too, tired
yeah,
of.
it's understandable. Everybody's getting all like losing all their sleep to get into the stream because you can't stream at a decent time.
We go to bed at 5 a.m. and we wake up at 2 or 1:10 p.m. every day. Every day, that is our sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Set an alarm for 1:20 p.m. Wake up, go to bed at 5 a.m. Rinse and repeat.
I try not to go to bed at 5 a.m. I'm always getting ready early and then suddenly I'm like doom scrolling
What is
for
sleep?
3 hours.
Exactly, that's what I would say. What is sleep? I don't know what that is.
Wait, we started at the beginning.
Yeah, that was the beginning.
Oh. Yeah, we got the semi-didgeridoo. Yeah.
put the link above the comments so you can see it always.
No. I haven't considered SoundCloud. I'll add it for next stream.
Until the end, trap is ready to make good. Soon wait for metal as we should. Sun goes sleep and moon rise. We waiting push for metal survive. Long wait we do them snap your stairs on top, but no metal. Get big bear.
Yeah.
There is mass who start to hit up when you realize we ain't shit to the bring up the torch. Ain't no bear no to the life with mad crazy hair. They run fast along with boys, but it's too late for Tucker. He cried loud noise.
He's shaking violently.
I'm shaking. The metal is got a hole.
Oh man, boys, look here and there.
All right.
Oh yeah, big hunger.
I feel like and I think I'm assuming guessing that like either you're using 3.5 to get the Unger sounds or you just don't have access to the other ones. So either way. It would be nice if the like vocals were clear. Thank you for that. Much love.
Yeah, I accidentally follow people too.
Whoops.
Oh no, I pushed the button.
But yeah, if the vocals were a bit clearer, because it like 3.5 likes to sometimes do that part where when the metal comes in and the distortion comes in, it's like the cavemen are like speaking through the music, and then it layers them so that they're one, so they're not separated clearly.
I mean, I noticed that because I did a quick test myself that 4.5 plus just makes it too clear, just like loses its charm.
Yeah, like just as an idea, I wonder if you wrote amateur like
Somebody give this man money for pro.
yeah, get like, and maybe use 4 or 4.5, not necessarily 4.5 plus. Just
I mean, not 4 for metal. Do not do 4.
not 4 for metal.
Unless
Okay.
you want your ears to bleed.
Well,
4.5 maybe. 4.5 plus. Yeah.
Because then like, and then if you could get like the vocals on it to be like clear, by writing like amateur Unga Bunga caveman style, clear vocals or messy background music kind of thing. Like, so like the background can be like you know, out of tune, out of pattern, unflowing, but somewhat there, like sort of like
Yeah, I did.
traditional.
I used to do something like that. I can't remember what it was. I think it was like out of tune, experimental.
Yeah, because it'd be
This
interesting
harmonic.
to hear it like slightly offbeat, because these are people that are learning, right? They're cavemen, so like they would be like dun, 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 and like
I mean, not
it's
really.
like when you're trying to
already
play.
They've already captured a settler.
Yeah, well, that's true, but like some of them would still be offbeat. Like I've had friends where I've been going, like I've been tapping on the table, going dun 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 dun, and then they would come in and they would mess up the flow. They'd be like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no, just follow the flow. I'm going da 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 da, and they're like, and I'm like, bruh. So like even humans today can be cavemen.
Yeah.
There's proof of that.
What I find funny with 3-5 is it kind of, and especially this song, it reminds me of I don't know if any of you guys have watched
RCK,
Wrongfully
sup?
Accused. There's like a scene in Wrongfully Accused where the main guy steals a car and then he messes up the system when he tries to turn it on, and it's like one of those cholo cars that are like bouncing everywhere, but the suspension breaks.
Yeah.
He ends up in a field and he walks out the car and he's just like shaking everywhere, and then he goes to rest for a moment and then walks away and then starts shaking again. That's kind of how I feel with 3-5. It's always like you're always ready for an ending, and it's like, you know what, have another one, have an encore, I don't care.
Yeah, because I mean, even this though, like at 3:08, I think it ended, and then it like continued a bit more. So if you just cut that to 3:08, with this one.
That's the funniest bit, because you always like end up with a big finish and then another big finish and then maybe just a random.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Out of
like
nowhere.
I think
That's what I love. Yeah.
I think that's what I would like to hear, right? Like they drop their instruments at 3:08, right? And then you don't hear it, but then you do hear them coming back and just only making sounds. Like, so then it sounds like they're just walking out of their cave.
Yeah, keep submitting the Unga bangers, Unga
Yeah,
bangers.
see if you can do that sort of idea, like with those words or whatever and prompts to get like out of tune, out of pocket. Sort
Always gives me a smile when you come in and hit me with a bone. Not that kind of bone.
Hits with boner. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. I literally did take damage in my head. Alright.
Joke's on you, it was already damaged.
I got brain damage. Brain damage. Brain damage. Brain damage.
Damage.
Brain damage. Brain
Brain
damage.
damage.
I've hurt my brain. Ow.
Yeah, there's like one of my songs consumed. I left that stuff in. Like it was 4-5, but there was like right at the end it went. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep it.
Alright, Spiky, are you looking? We're looking at your song.
He's looking at 2 streams. He's multitasking.
Multitaskers, this song is playing.
I need a faster animation for drums.
I'm like looking and I'm like, you're on, guy. What even is that dance?
To where his heartbeat stops. Too late to save. We bury our youth, send them to the grave, screaming for help, but they don't hear a word. Lost in the noise in a world so absurd. Too late to save. Gone too young, but never afraid. The silence it cuts like a knife through the skin. We're failing the kids and we'll fail them again. How many smiles hide the cracks inside? How many cries lost in the night? How many friends will we lose this way? Cause no one listens. They think we've nothing to say. We sing about the dead, but we don't change a thing. We light a candle, but the fire won't bring back the friends that we lost. Society too cheap to pay the cost of mental health and safe places to go. Their lives lost, forgotten youth, now buried below. It's too late to say. And it's too late to save. We bury our youth, send them down to the grave, screaming for help, but we don't hear a word. Lost in the noise of a world that won't learn. Too late to save. Gone too young, but never afraid. And the silence it cuts like a knife through the skin. We fail our kids, and we'll fail them again. Too late to save. Too late to save.
Spikey's been doing a few of these songs lately that I've been like, yeah, that could be in like SSX, that could be on like, yeah, like Crazy Taxi. It could also be in Tony Hawk's skating and stuff like that, or like Lollipop Chainsaw type deal. Those sort of games from back then. They're very like of its era, of its time kind of thing. So like for people that haven't heard this kind of music before, they might be like, eh? But because we're like oldies, we're all like, yeah, this is a vibe. The only thing that I could say, yeah, well, I mean, that's what I've been noticing as well. Like it's done its time and it's coming back. Some of the old like emo styles are starting to come back too, which I've noticed. There was only one part that I thought maybe was like a little tiny bit off, like flow tempo-ish. Don't remember where it was. Before that part, I think. Yeah, I can't find it. Again, I'm not gonna bother fucking looking for it. I should have wrote it down. I really need to write this shit down. But there was just like one like sentence where like it was like 3 words that didn't join on in a connective way. Like it just kind of went like there was like a weird like pause second, like he was just like something in his throat for a second there. But yeah, other than that, which I can't fucking prove or show because I'm blonde. It was good. I like it. Yeah, fuck, it didn't exist if I can't prove it. Okay, that's how it feels. But yeah, good effort. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it tries to make it work either way. Huh? Am I broken? What? Speak? Speak again, John? Oh, you're coming through. Well, you're on. I hear you. Speak, and you see it. Yeah, that's you, isn't it? Do you hear him? Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck. What is that then? What's that voice coming through there? Is that not you?
In beta, that's probably why.
Hmm. Okay, how about now? Do you hear him now? So you haven't heard him this entire time? Oh my god, you've been speaking and no one's heard you at all. No one said anything? It's still low though, apparently. Should I just turn it off and just put a headphone on?
Yeah, I guess you have to. Oh, were you looking at Discord before?
You'll just have to mute that. So, when you say he was fine until 5 minutes ago, do you mean that you've never heard him this entire stream? Or do you mean, like, he's only just gone mute and came back?
I'll just have to set it like that, I guess. I guess that's why application audio is,
Oh, you could hear him before Spiky Song came on and then it broke.
Yeah. Guess we'll just have to do that.
Yeah, can't try new things because new things are shit and they break.
I mean, if I'm honest, if you're using regular OBS, probably wouldn't be a problem.
Well, it would still be a problem because it's new technology. New technology is bad.
The application audio isn't old technology. Okay, anyways, yeah, at some point we're gonna end up just like listening to the stuff and going, yeah, it's okay, because it doesn't seem to be like 4.5 plus is way less hand holding than the other models. I mean, way more hand holding than the other models. You can like type whatever the hell you want and have like inconsistent
Getting
inconsistent
echo
audio.
from my mic? Oh, it's because... Wait.
No, I've muted those.
No, apparently I'm getting echoing.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Blah 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 blah.
is this still happening right now? The echo?
If it's repeating as well, that sometimes happens. If you just refresh the page, it should be fine.
Is it
Well.
good? We're good?
Well, it's because I haven't talked yet. What was I saying?
What the fuck? Alright, good song, Spiky. We love it. Keep doing this. This genre is up your alley, and more of this. Thank you so much. We love it.
Yeah, but giving Bree an extra button to press is problematic.
Jesus.
Yeah, 4.5 plus, more hand holding. Doesn't matter what you write, it'll fix it. There are a few issues with delivery mainly in the verses. I can't pinpoint where because any chance of me remembering where they were
No, exactly.
after all the technical issues.
We're gonna start writing down this shit so then we can find it. And you should write down some stuff too. Because we're old and we have no brain.
And there's a tiny smidge of degradation, like 3/4 of the way through, but I don't think it's enough to cause a problem, especially on Suno. You have to like really listen. Yeah, it does that too. Yeah, long intros, especially with covers. I've tried to do a few covers and intros are just like a minute and a half long.
Okay, well, let's move on to the next one before I cry because something else will break. Alright. I can tap the top of mine as well, but I'll forget and then I'll be talking. I have the brain of a 1-year-old.
Brain of a brain roll.
Tiny little brain, tiny little brain, tiny little brain.
I mean, the biggest problem with fixing intros in like the fixing intros with the audio editor is that if you crop it out, you have to add an intro, and that can cause a whole bunch of issues. Like if you add a section and try and get an intro in it, like a smaller intro, so it doesn't sound like it's halfway through the song.
My tiny brain is a feature.
Deadly. Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
Not a bug.
Yeah, it's a feature. My tiny brain. Tiny
Wow.
whiny brain.
Okay, Bowden. Good
Mom, this is for you.
day night.
Yeah. You take care.
Street lights flicker through the windshield glass. Her hands quiet, steady on the dash. I'm in the back seat, watching stars blur into sleep. She hums, not for me, but to keep the quiet still. Gas station coffee
Okay,
has
Corvus.
spilled on the seat.
Bye,
Good
Corvus.
day night for now.
We'll catch you tomorrow, an hour before.
I thought it was wonder, thought it was play.
And speaking of, don't forget to come and check out RCK tomorrow, guys, for the stream. We will mention in stream, in Discord about it tomorrow.
Blurred around the edges, I thought it was magic. A world held together by soft hands in silence. But now I know she was the one holding everything up and letting it go. Backseat bliss and blinked out towns. Her face half lit, half broken down. with polished teeth. She'd stretch the days underneath. Now I catch my own reflection, same tired smile, same deflection, built from grace I never earned, lessons given without words. She wore a streetlight halo, blurred around the edges. I thought it was magic, a world held together by soft hands and silence. But now I know she was the one holding everything up and letting it go. And when the mirror catches my stare, I see her still there, not as the woman who kept things afloat, but as the quiet I carry the most. She wore a streetlight halo, and so do I, fading slow, but never dies. She built a life from fractured light, and I keep her love inside mine. Thank you for listening.
You know what's interesting? A song that I will show later, probably at the end of stream, was doing the same thing where it was doing the on stage with the cheering, but mine did the cheering at the beginning. It was like, oh yeah, and then he would sing and there would be the sort of echo as if like everyone in the audience went quiet and his voice is reaching out with that sort of reverberation that you would get, which this was doing as well, which so did mine. And I remember trying to prompt for this in like 3.5 and trying to prompt for it in 4 and trying to prompt for it in 4.5, and it just wouldn't work. But now for some weird reason, completely unprompted, this is happening and you're getting the woo and the audience and the live vocals, which is like great.
Just gotta prompt live anything and it'll do it.
Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't even prompt for it to happen. I didn't even write live audience. So I don't know. And did they? Oh, they did do live. Okay, well, I didn't on mine and it happened just like randomly. Which I was like, oh, that's cool. But I can see that you've actually prompted for it, so it makes sense that it happened. But like now that like, you know, you can prompt for it and it does happen, whether or not it happens every single time, but that it happens at least, and it understands like live means that there's an audience, so there'd be the ooh sound, which is interesting. I like this, and I like that kind of like sound of that. I like live performances where the voice carries out. My favorite thing was the street light halo, not the last one, but the first one where he says it was very, very nice. And the only thing was that when he said same deflection, it came off a little bit weird. Like it didn't flow like the rest of everything else did. So that was the only thing that I found wrong. Everything else is really good, top notch and good quality. And I think as we keep saying, that's going to be a common thing, that we start to be like, oh yeah, the only thing that was a little bit off was this one thing and that's it, and the rest of it's good, because the rest of it is good. And yeah. Oh, you're not coming through anymore. Is your microphone on?
Yeah.
Okay, because you need to speak into your microphone, because when you were talking like this, it cuts off completely.
Because you smell.
Yeah, because, yeah. So what he said was that was our radio voice. We need to learn our radio voice. So that way we can say, and that was...
Trying not to scream.
Trying
Because I scream,
not...
I come through a microphone
Yes,
on the
well,
other side of the room. So I'm avoiding that.
You don't need to scream. Just speak into the microphone and not...
That's what I'm doing.
over here.
Wah, wah,
Ah.
wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Okay. So yeah, listening to it, everything that I expect from a live ballad like this, I'm getting. So that is perfect. That part's perfect. If I were to criticize anything, it'd be the use of past, present, and future tense. It swaps tense in the choruses. Like it says, she wore a streetlight halo, and so do I. Like do I instead of did I. Fading
I was
slow,
gonna
but
say,
never dies. Probably should have been, but it never died.
the one thing that like we could bring attention to is the word hum. Like a lot of the times with AI, everyone is humming. Like the when people do like things like, oh, this is humming. Yeah, well, that's why I said I didn't bring attention to it before, but that is one of the biggest things that something is humming.
But yeah, it's just me getting nitpicky with the use of tense in the song. Nobody would give a shit when they're listening to it. They'd be too busy listening to the melody or crying or what. You want me to throw the mic?
No, I'm just getting up to the I'm getting really close to the microphone like this. I'm getting really close to the microphone. Really close to the microphone. Really
Maybe I can do this.
Like I really really. I'm gonna eat your whole family. But yeah, decent and
No, that's really good. Really good.
yeah. I love the vibe. Alright, so we're at 5. I'm gonna show this.
I could also
Crap.
possibly show something at 10, but I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. So this is like I think this might be the reason that I take a little break, because this was dumb. Yesterday when I was trying to make this song, the editor would disappear, like the new editor. It disappeared my song. I made an edit and then I replaced the section, and then there was a part in the chorus where there's supposed to be a solo after, but it was not generating to separate them. It wasn't like going, oh, let me change the color to say that that's a solo. It was conjoining the chorus and the solo as one and making it like a weird long chorus thing. And I was like, no, separate them. They're separated, so that when I replace them, that it would know that there's no words in there. But because it was joining them, I would go to a replace section and it would give me the most wildest prompts. Like it would say, your copyright, this is copyright, your copyright, stop it, you're copywriting. And I'm like, I wrote these lyrics myself. And then it would replace the section, right? When I would try to, it would go, and I'm like, stop. What are you doing? Why are you yelling at me? Stop yelling at me. And then I would be so mad by the end of it. I'd be like, fuck, okay, change just this little section. And then I would change a section where there's just audio, and I would write in brackets, audio only, shut up, stop singing, don't even speak, don't open your mouth, close your mouth, shut the fuck up, just stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. And it just wouldn't listen to me. And I was like, why am I having this issue? It's never been this bad. And then the entire editor would break and then it would disappear. And then all the edits of me editing for an hour and a half, because I didn't save it or whatever, it just like didn't work. So none of it went through. So I was like, all right, sweet. I got to start all over again. And so I was editing again. That's when the whole table disappears again. So I can't edit. So I went to the old editor. I made a small replace section. Then I saved that as a new song. And then I put that new song back into the fucking new editor. And then I tried to edit that. And then again, copyright, 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 bullshit, screaming, screaming, screaming. It wasn't until like, because normally I would head to my bedroom and fall asleep at 3, but it was like 5:40 or some shit. So we didn't end up going to bed till like 6:30-ish in the morning. And I was like so fucking just done. But I did it. We did it. Here it is. And I don't know. I feel like this was a battle that didn't need to be a battle.
Looking back at it now, nothing's changing, and it's breaking me down. And every little thing that came in between took me helplessly torn apart. Your damnation was never mine. Holding on to, I said I'm fine. Why did you ever start? Bruises that never show. When you hit it below, the hands of a broken man, a disease I will set on fire. Tell me, do you see it? A shred of humanity at all? Did it ever exist in the first place? Once a broken man, untouchable mistake, too close for comfort. Underneath your skin, your wings are heaven sent, and yet I burn them down. Helplessly torn apart. Your damnation was never mine. Holding on to, I said I'm fine. Why did you ever start? Bruises that never show. When you hit it below, the hands of a broken man, a disease I will set on fire. Helplessly torn apart. Your damnation was never mine. Holding on to, I said I'm fine. Why did you ever start? Bruises that never show. When you hit it below, the hands of a broken man, the disease I will set on fire.
Ah. Fucking. But yeah, so that one was fucking rough to do, but yeah. Life happens. So I think I'm just gonna be like, sooner I need to take a break. I'm fucking done with how much time wasting that is spent on that when I could be doing other stuff. Anyway, let's see who's next. Shall we? Yeah.
Man,
Huh?
uh,
Okay.
uh.
What? Orexis, bottom of the river. Bottom of the river.
Added.
Added. Alright.
It is added.
There's a crack in the ceiling. Memory stays in the walls. This was never a home, just the trauma house. The ghosts are real. They hold you here. They hurt and they hold. She gave me the cage, she gave me the key. She left me in it, I left her to rot. I tried to forgive, but it wasn't peace. It was a lie with better lighting. You learn to laugh for the mirrors in cities, but the floorboards still know the real sound. Cracked one just before the crash. So I'll see you there. Bottom of the river. Where the water runs like blood, where we all pretend we're here, where the ghosts float like memories, where it never lifts and it never leaves. There's no better place than here. The good dress still hangs, the one for the funeral. It's touching my jacket, they argue. Fabric fights fabric, they won't shut up. It sounds like blame, the jacket flinches. Two ghosts, one cage, behind the heater. Diary swollen shut. I hope she chokes on a goddamn casserole. Not a rage, not a letter, a murder weapon written in a child's hand.
Running water doesn't know how to come home. It just goes down. Her voice isn't in the pipes, she is the pipes. There was no bandage, just her thumb, too hard, too long. The wrong kind of love, the kind that stains bone. You didn't scream, she didn't stop. Blood in the well, you're on. So I'll see you there. Bottom of the river. Where the water weeps like blood, where we all pretend we're healed, where it hurts clean, where it hurts forever. No amount of pain, no luck, no sheep, no goddamn casserole. Nothing holds it in. It always comes back, it always comes back, it always. The key is still warm, still metal, still here, still in my hand. The mother gave the cage, the daughter wore it.
bye, Jeffy.
The house
I was a bit late, but
remembers
Oh, okay, yeah.
hungry.
Catch you later.
Fix, no fix, no fix, no fix, no fix. So I'll see you there. Bottom of the river. Where the water writes in blood, where we all pretend we're healed, where it hurts clean, where it hurts forever.
Okay. What was interesting with this, right? Which I see now that you wrote folk, because it came in like a like I was imagining this lady like down by like the sort of swamp creek or whatever, and she's like living in some kind of hut, and she's like it sounded like the vocal cords of like a lady who is less of the better term, African American, or whatever the hell the appropriate term is, and it sort of sounded like old school folky sort of thing. So I was imagining like Red Dead or something, and then I was kind of imagining like Devil Went Down to Georgia sort of thing, and then it was like the vocals sort of changed just enough that it sounded like a white lady, and then I was thinking Adele, Skyfall from James Bond thing, and I was like, oh, okay, that's really interesting. The thing that I thought was a bit off with it, right, like, because everything else was good, but the flow between the on her goddamn, wait, was it casserole and murder? Yeah, casserole, not rage, not a lot of a murder weapon. I'm pretty sure somewhere between here the flow goes off a bit. It's like I'm just trying to say the words, trying to get them out of my mouth. And she's not really singing them, she's just saying them. And then the reintroduction of the casserole again at the end. I don't know like what the casserole means and why we're bringing attention back to it, like it's the big deal breaker here, unless it's some kind of metaphor for something. I'm not sure.
I mean, if you look at like criminal things, there's a lot of times when that'll just be the final straw.
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, it's just it's a weird drawback for me anyway to like mentioning it, yeah, but mentioning it that many times, I think, or bringing allude back to it, like it's of mass importance, because now I'm just thinking like the only deal of this is the casserole, but I think it's more of the in-depth behind the person and what they've become. But the line that I really liked, which worked really well, was the it hurts clean and it hurts forever. And then the whole like Egyptian feel of it was very intriguing to me. And I was like, oh, that keeps it sort of interesting. So I like that part of it. And that line delivery on each single time that she did it, very well, and very, very well at the end.
Yeah. So I'm just reading through it a bit more myself, just trying to get it all in my head. Yeah, most of the imagery is really good from what I'm seeing. There is one line in particular that feels a little off. It is, her voice isn't in the pipes, she is the pipes. Like, taken out of context, it's very... It's not necessarily wrong, but it's very strange. Especially for, like, trying to evoke the imagery that you're trying to evoke. I'm not entirely sure what you could use instead.
Mm.
But yeah, it doesn't quite work, at least not in comparison to the rest of the stuff. Because everything else is like relatively well put together. I think there might, I don't 100% know with this either, but it feels like the events are happening out of order. They don't feel like they're building up to something. It feels like it's stopped and then built up and then stopped and then built up again. Like the events don't seem to be chronological or have any big build up lyrically.
Actually, now that I look at it, her thumb, too hard, too long.
That too.
There was no band. Like, what happened to her thumb? Like, why was her thumb the issue here? Like, some parts are just like...
Unless it's kind of like you broke your thumb and the mother didn't care, so she just left it to infect itself. So it looked like a bandage. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like... What do you mean here? What's the...
Because it sounds like the song is about a family who has a traumatic past, and the mother's especially abusive.
Yeah, and the child has like killed the mum.
Had enough at some point, yeah. But yeah, as I said before, like
and maybe they've like
the lyrics. Besides those two lines we talked about, the lyrics are great. They might be in the wrong. They feel like they're in the wrong order. Yeah. Doesn't quite like when you're making a progressive song, you want it to slowly build lyrically and musically, and it doesn't 100% match up. Whether that matters when someone's listening to it, I don't know. But it was good nonetheless.
Yeah. Just some parts are a bit like, you know, maybe like in need of some kind of lyric fix or something, or if you can explain like the thing
it's
behind
definitely
it.
one of the strongest songs I've heard
Yeah.
thematically.
Like this could definitely be turned into like a James Bond song. You could even do a cover and like do what I did with my James Bond song and like had one song and then I made it into a James Bond one because I was like, oh, this already, because my mum was like listening to it and she's like, this sounds like James Bond, and I was like, oh, and then someone was like, oh yeah, you should like do a song or whatever, and then I was like, I'll just do a cover of this one. So this one, if you did a cover of it and then just change the style to musical jazz and all of that kind of thing, then you'd have like another really good song as well.
I mean, I guess the only other thing I'd mention is if you're having a 6-minute 47 song, you might need to see if you can make the vocals a little more dynamic. Because sometimes vocal drone works, but I'm not 100% sure it'll work for the general listener on this one.
Hebus?
It's like na 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 the whole way through.
Yeah.
Or na 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 occasionally, but I feel like that maybe a couple vocal runs might have helped as well.
When you did that, I was just thinking of Jaws. Na 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 na.
Yes, it's doing a Jaws. It was a bit weird that you did it in reverse though. She went na 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 na, not na na.
Apparently, Noxic is making some sexy music.
Oh yeah?
Sexy music?
We'll be sure to submit it when it's done.
Alright, and let's see who's next. Bap, 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 bap.
What did you say then?
Ben said, Rexon. Compass. Compass, eh? Come.
Pass.
Puss. Come puss.
One pass and facing.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Thank you and your wobbly needle.
Whoops. Jordan, you're not dancing.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you gotta dance. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. Oh, shit. Bumped the microphone.
It's because of all your
Like a
violent
microphone bump
shaking.
I'm still violently shaking, aren't I?
Yeah.
Probably fix that, so. Oh, yeah. I'm good. Whoops. I'm good now.
I feel like this one like ended like strangely. Like it was supposed to like have one of those like crash boom fade outs that some songs have where they go goosh, like sort of thing, like goosh. Am I doing that sound correctly? Goosh. And then it fades out to a like breath kind of thing. Like I thought it was gonna have one of those endings, like a whoosh, and then a ha 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 ending. Because that ending was like a little too quick for me. I was expecting like a and it didn't happen. But other than that, other than that ending being a little bit too quick, and maybe it could have even been extended a little bit longer, even like to like 4 minutes or even like 5, like have another breakdown. Like I mean normally I'm like short and sweet, but this was like good, right? And I was expecting like an extra 30 seconds at the end where it's just kind of like fading out continuously with like, and then at the end like goosh ending that I was wanting, but it wasn't there. I don't know if people know what I'm talking about, but like
I mean, if you're gonna extend that, I'd probably have something a bit more dynamic than just repeating the thing again. So
yeah,
I think you cut off at just the right amount of time to avoid the beat sounding a bit too monotonous.
yeah, or even like an ending where it goes to the fade out.
Yeah, for your first manual master, it was good. Not that I really know much about mastering. I do know that towards the end you have some cymbals, so are just a little bit too harsh. Maybe like taming them a little bit if you're using them in future. Lowering maybe the mids a little bit. But other than that,
Yeah,
it's
no, it's
pretty
clean.
even.
Pretty good other than that.
It does. It's not like it's not quite what we expect in the experimental sense. Like you're usually a lot more experimental, but I'm assuming that's because you're heavily trying to make your own sound outside of Suno.
Yeah.
And you did a really good job for this one. Like it was very like just the right amount of bass and the right amount of mids through most of the song.
Yeah.
The
And all
lyrics are nice and condensed.
the quick crunches of the in the middle section was interesting.
Yeah, but the lyrics are condensed, but they're still impactful. I don't think there's too much I can say besides the whole mastering thing. The beat is a bit monotonous, but that's inherent of the genre itself. But yeah, you cut it off at exactly the right time. It was good.
Continental noodles.
Yeah.
Continentals. Continental is the name of a brand of pasta.
Yeah, if you ever want to master any of my stuff at some point, I can give you extra work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Work. Yeah.
Although I'm probably going to be stuck on Suno for the next like 2 years, at least, because I'm not interested in making big old manual music.
Giggity. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Good job. Good job. I like it. Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, ice cream.
Your Nutella
I hope
ice
it was
cream.
Nutella.
I used to do that with I used to put Milo cereal and Milo and Nutella in my vanilla ice cream, and I would mix it all up, and then I would eat that, and it was like heaven in a bowl.
I'm boring now. I just have Greek yogurt with honey and blueberries. That's as far as I go.
Yeah, we just have watermelon and strawberries and banana for dessert. Stuff like that. All that
Yeah,
good
sometimes bananas.
good
Those
stuff.
are pretty cool bananas.
Alright. Who is next? I have my head turned to see my screen so much that most of the time you just see the side of my fucking head.
Pretty sure we got a video and a video on YouTube. It's strange.
Why it is just listen, isn't it?
Yep. Although we do have 17 submissions left.
Um,
The list, unless someone else brings one in. What'd you do?
the tissue box is done. Milo.
Stuck in the microphone.
Whoops.
I tell you what.
Yeah, I'm tapped, I'm mad, I'm crazy. Lip gloss pop, but the chat ain't dainty. Wine in my cup, whole rave gone hazy. Still look peng when the ends get shady. Lost my screws! Mad in the head like I lost my screws. Head tight, tight, and I bust my moves. Mad in the head like I lost my screws. Head tight, tight, and I bust my moves. I'm rude, I'm slick, I'm vicious. One side I make a waste man nervous. Never been soft, nah, never been gracious. Still shut down when the bassline's spacious. Wheeze. Lost my screws! Mad in the head like I lost my screws. Hair tight, tight, and I bust my moves. Mad in the head like I lost my screws. Hair tight, tight, and I bust my moves. Gassed and wavy, I'm vibing. Heels in the mud, but I still move lighting. Mum said, girl, stop acting childish, but I bust stroll out when the Fed car sliding. Lost my screw! Mad in the head like I lost my screws. Hair tight, tight, and I bust my moves. Mad in the head like I lost my screws. Hair tight, tight, and I bust my moves.
I did the animation too late. Ah.
I'm not saying anything about this song because I can't, because it's white, so it says just listen, but I just wanted to bring reference to Skepta, one of the British EDM guys that I like from back in the day. This reminded me of that. And
Did it remind you of what it was supposed to be a homage to?
Sort of. Like, I've definitely heard something similar to this on like Misfits. But yeah, if you want to send this to me, that's up to you, but I would like to put this on my MP3 player, my iPod, and listen to this at the gym. So yeah.
You definitely hit the bonkers.
Yeah. But yeah, like Skepta bonkers. Yeah.
You mean Dizzy Rascal bonkers?
Yeah, Dizzy Rascal. No, but I was thinking like, no, I was saying like if they did a joint collab, like Skepta and Dizzy Rascal did one together. But yeah, good stuff. Alright, so a boop.
I'm not of the boob, but
I did the boop. And
Hey,
turn
boop.
this fan on as well.
yeah. Turn your fan on.
I was colder earlier, but now I'm warm.
There are two ants drinking tea, and now we got this.
Little anti-boy thing, demony thingy, whatever that is.
Can he even see?
You might be blind. He's old. Got the cataracts.
Oh, the price to win this battle is just to lose all of
Prostate.
lose them.
It'll probably be my prostate when I'm 70.
The price to win
Yeah.
this battle is just to lose all of them. So never act like cattle, not even when you try to settle in out. If you can, I don't care, that's what everybody says. Though I am, not even when you fight your toughest battle, silent as you always do. You can't deny, you act like metal. Somebody said, let's do that jam. You really wanna know who you mess with? The animal I am. If you let me. Besides something like that battle, you will never be able to settle. For sure, not with any external help, no safety net, no achieving any superficial martial arts base. Synchronize what's undeniable. understood.
Oh,
What color was this?
was the red?
And red is
Whatever.
okay. So this, I like the vibe. I just think it needs a lot of fixing and stuff. I can see that you were trying to direct it a certain way and it just didn't do that for you. Like at the beginning, the real lions roar and that didn't happen. In the chorus, you've put animal, animal, but it's gone the animal, animal. And so that like doesn't, like that kind of ruins the chorus, where it's just like he's just accidentally said it twice instead of the delivery being like the animal, animal. Like he's not, there's no break there. He's just animal, animal. So he's just accidentally said it twice. So it's like, it seems like an error. So the beginning where it says thought I am, there was an issue there. I think it was because he says who am or hoam. He doesn't pronounce like thought who I am or something. He says that weird. The delivery is a bit weird. Then when the bridge comes in, it just sounds like an extension of the verse because there's no difference and there's no break. He just goes straight on to the next. Which then I think like that sort of issue brought an issue to the next part. Hi, by the way. To Ashley? So Ashley? How you going? Yeah, the bridge goes into the chorus as though the chorus is attached to the bridge as well. So because it just kind of sounds like it's all one thing rather than there being any breaks in between to let us know, or like a riff change or a down note or an up note or like a consistent change to separate the next part from the next part. There's no that. So it's just like it's just like one thing. But with that, I think also fragments of what's applicable. Yeah, fragments of what's applicable. That came in a bit strange too. And at the end there, where it says act like metal, I was thinking instead of that, you could have put maybe act a little bit metal or act a bit metal, something like that, instead of act like metal, because that kind of just sounds a bit strange. Act like I get like metal, like the idea of metal, but then it kind of just sounds like act like metal. So just be like aluminium or something, or be iron, or be tungsten, you know?
You just wanted to pronounce aluminium the correct way.
Yeah, aluminium. It's not aluminum. But yeah, other than that, like if you fix those little bits, add some breaks, and direct the AI a little bit more, I think it could come along good, because the idea of it is good. Like the first verse comes in good. I think after that, maybe extend from the first verse and add like after here, well, change that part so that it actually says who I am, unless you want to change that entirely. Or something,
Yeah.
I don't know, yeah. And then like once that's done, then like extend from there, add like a musical riff bit so that it knows that there's a different change, and then have your other change as well. So like there's separation between each section. Once you've done that, you'll be great, because it's like good idea to go off like for this part.
Yeah, they are. Well, probably not going to say too much on it, but as you've gotten through most of it, but I think on the good end of things, the flow and the structure is definitely correct.
Yeah.
That's really very Radiohead adjacent, like the other bands that were hanging around Radiohead when they were popular. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure about the where is it? Seem to have lost it. Why have I lost it, Bree? Oh yeah, the exceptional, underestimated, constipated, never frustrated, elevated, faded, shaded.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I like it. It sounds good. It does feel like it probably would work more on a rap than a Radiohead style song, but I think that was where the towards the end, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Where it's now like a bridge.
Yeah. The end, like, so it was the vocal break. The vocal break sounded like the bridge. And then it went on to the other thing. But I think it's because of the AI and like maybe not understanding, because like normally you have like there's normal and then there's like strange, right? There's like some people now are doing like chorus, verse, or verse, chorus, then chorus, chorus, and then some people are doing like you know, this thing where it's an interlude, which normally you would have maybe a bit later. So you would just have like intro, and then you would have a verse, then you would have a chorus. But because people are doing all this different style, I think the music is trying to do that, but it's not doing that, and then it ends up doing one long verse.
Yeah, I think usually what happens, with the exception of when you put in certain tags, it will follow what it's been trained on, and it's like probably 50 to 60% of it would have been trained on every kind of traditional style of music, you know, like pop, rock, punk, and stuff. All the progressive stuff, and the songs, say like Bjork or Björk,
Bjork, yeah.
Like that was a very like small niche of music where they would do different time signatures, different keys that wouldn't normally be in pop music. But then for her, there'd be like 3,000 artists that are like by the books artists. So
Yeah.
when you make songs, you definitely have to try and find out what the prompt is that will make it follow what you actually want.
And I wonder if you could actually get the lions roaring in there for real, because that'll be interesting. Or you could always upload some audio of a lion roaring and then extend from after that as an idea if you want to have that kind of sound in there.
But yeah, I liked the flow and the structure and the general sound of the song.
Yeah,
Like,
me too. That's why I said like verse
once
one.
it's been small fixes done, perfect.
Yeah,
Absolutely perfect.
it comes in really well in the vibe of it.
Do you use the same name on Suno as you do on here? Because we're looking at the playlist at the moment. I'm not seeing any keys in here. Anyways, shall we get to the 10th song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'll be 10. Mine isn't included in. Yeah, it hasn't been added. Yeah, see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You know,
7.
you don't do it like that.
8.
It's
No.
Who? Ah.
3. Yeah, be here forever. And then also it says 9 here, but mine's not in there.
We got a kidney.
Kidney! Alright, is this going to be another iPod one, I wonder?
Yeah.
I made this in like 30 minutes. Alright. Oh, it's better than the time I spent on mine the other day.
I don't have any sexy dances.
Was our last day? What if sorrow was the last thing you said?
What is that?
It's explaining 11.
Would you be willing? Would you really
As
be able
sultry as I can get.
to say you're okay? So why won't you tell me? Why won't you tell me? Tell me of the moments, those moments of atonement that you know so well. No, let's take this moment, really try to hone it, really own it. Cause God, you're so perfect. Cause baby, it's you and me, living under more than just destiny. A priest in the sheets, so blessed to me, so damn beautiful. So let's forget celibacy. It's a test to me that I test what I see. It's genuinely so hard to be genuinely when you're looking so elegant.
Okay. Good night, morning.
Night!
Bye.
You take care. Take a chair.
Solo like you're golden, like I'm the last thing you're holding. Like what we had was what you were living with solely. So hold on to my soul, please. Cause I love how you are so controlling. Now you got me drooling with how your skinny thick in all the right places. So baby, is it really worth it? Worth it for all the hurting? Baby, just give me one more hit. Cause baby, you're so worth it. Taking over my cockpit, airplane full of solace. Crashing through my head, baby, you need to cool it for one last flight. Oh, I can't get over you. Oh, lover, it is so true. Loving all over you, rolling around in a bed made for two, or maybe fucking the back of a coupe. Because baby, I don't know what luck is when I have you. Seen every hue, every shade of pink, all the way to blue. Loving every inch of the view. Kissing on your neck, giving you more than just a peck. Getting rough, gonna need a ref. Gotta put you in check. Make you a good girl for a sec. Make you a bad girl for the rest. Pretty mama, you just need to say less. Cause you got me, oh you got me gasping for breath.
I just gotta hide the boner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I too big?
Are you too big? I don't know. Probably not a sentence you wanna ask or a question you wanna ask after that song, but
Am I too big? Or am I too small?
I don't need to
Oh,
do that. I just follow the other person's face when they cringe a little.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
No, daddy, please.
Daddy? Daddy?
No, don't do
Daddy?
it.
Daddy? Daddy?
Stop.
Daddy?
Stop
Daddy?
it.
Daddy? Daddy? Father? 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 Imagine father instead of daddy. Meh.
So you say you like dirty talk, okay? Father. Touch me that way, father.
Touch me, father. So I like this. This was Papa. This was good. And even if it only took you 30 minutes, man, sometimes shit just works. And you know, good smooth sailing is what you want when you're making a fucking Zuno song. I feel
Yeah.
like. So you're like, dude was just like, I just burped. Dude was like all like he was all chill, and then like all of a sudden he's like, yeah, let's fuck. Which is funny because like he was kind of hiding it in innuendos all the time before then, and then suddenly he's like, no, like maybe just fuck in the backseat of a coupe, like, you know what I mean, just fucking.
Yeah, not sensual, then like, nah, fuck.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, you know, as fuck me, and then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna make you fucking turn into a porn star, you bitch. But I love you, bitch. But yeah, no, there's really nothing I can say to fix this. Really, I don't know. Like,
I mean, for me, it's needing to add some more progressive metalcore.
yeah, I could
That
do
was
that.
missing.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I liked it. Very smooth, very saucy. It had all the sauce. So definitely send it my way, I guess. Because I will listen to this again.
Now, you did kind of give the... Oh, no. You gave the white. How can I say anything?
Oh, what is it white for this one?
It was, yeah.
Oh, whoops, we said stuff. Damn it.
Well, you didn't give any criticism, and I don't know whether I should say what I was going to say. It wasn't anything. It wasn't a criticism of the song. It was just one line that felt like, knowing internet history, kind of set me off a little. Okay. Well, there's a line.
Send it my way.
There's a line. The second, well, the verse just before the last one. There's a line here that says, "Seeing every hue, every shade of pink, all the way to blue."
50 Shades of Grey?
No, that's not what I was thinking. I'm assuming you're talking about the body and
Oh,
looking downwards, and there's a certain thing that began with blue and ended with a breakfast dessert. that was making the rounds in the early 2000s that I won't get into detail. The people that have seen the image or searched it up on Google may know what I'm talking about. But that's immediately what I thought of.
You'll have to tell me what you're talking about later, because like
I'll type it to you.
in Discord, yeah.
Yeah. So you know exactly what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
that's what I thought you were talking about?
In which probably shouldn't be getting sensual with the person, if that's the case.
Mm.
Anyways, the song's great. You need bring some more sultry. We need some more sexy in this stream.
Yeah, and sorry for speaking about it, even though you said it's white and we didn't fucking pay attention.
I'm starting a robot.
Oops.
Oh man.
Robot. Okay, how about now? Do test.
Gimba damba doom bing dang boom ging bang.
Is he a robot? It might just be the weather or something, because it's been raining non-stop,
Yeah.
so maybe like shit's fucked. Okay, so did you want to show your song?
Oh, okay. My bad accident. Do I want to show something? Well, I have 4 choices. There probably won't be any input as to which one. I've got a dance song that I'm working on. That was a remake of an old one. I have a post grunge song, and I have 2 songs, or 2 snippets of songs that I have with something I've been experimenting with for the last week or so, but I'm not entirely sure which one. Are we looking for dancey, heavy, or post grungy?
Dancing? Ah.
Give you both.
Is this the grungy one or the dancey one?
Dancey one. I skipped the grungy one.
Yeah, we'll do this one.
But before you play it,
Go gunk.
the lyrics are horrible. I'm just prefacing because it was super old lyrics that I wasn't doing the best methods to get lyrics in the first place. Okay, we're ready now.
Wait, hang on. I think Artemis forgot that we have a new thing. Where is it? What's the live submission thing?
And the stream submission chat.
Oh, there we go.
Anyways, you might as well give it a play anyway, or you're sorting that out. So we don't have the awkward silence.
I like awkward silence.
You don't have to play it safe now. You don't have to hold it in. Say it loud, say it reckless. Let the
No, it's still sooner. I just changed the link so you can't see the genre prompt.
I don't need a hand to hold. Just be raw, just be ruthless. Write a story, break the mold. Giving every piece to you, even when I fall, I'm always seeing through. Feel it in my blood tonight. Everything is real and I will bleed for you. We can set this world on fire. Let it burn and never fade.
What?
We can
Don't worry
run
about that.
till it crashes.
No, it was just umbrella.
Till we're lost inside the flame.
Oh no, you didn't do it wrong. I got
I
it
don't
out.
need to ask for mercy. I just take it
we're ready for the bass.
Get ready for it, here it comes.
Okay.
You don't have to say you need me. I don't need a perfect life. Just be wild, just be fearless. Let me take you for a ride. We don't have to know tomorrow. We just have to know tonight. Take a shot, take the madness. Let the thunder feel alive. Giving every piece to you, even when I fall, I'm always seeing through. Feel it in my blood tonight. Everything is real and I will bleed for you. We can set this world on fire. Let it burn and never fade. We can ride it till it crashes, till we're lost inside the flames. I don't need to ask for mercy. I just take it as it goes. If you want it, come and claim it. If you love it, lose control.
Yeah.
That dance. Yeah.
Oh, oh.
I mean, you can play the other one too if you want to, but bit of a change.
Oh, I guess I can snippet it.
Yeah.
Just a little quick
You
snippet.
can,
Quick
to
little.
show that I don't just do the same thing over and over again.
Just a little snippet.
Yeah.
Jesus. And this is the same song?
No. It's a different one.
Oh. I was gonna say.
I think it's beautiful.
Jesus.
Beautiful. Okay, I can probably stop it now. Oh no, you did stop it now. I'm just looking at looking a bit of like, no, it's still the same app, still Suno. What I do is I just change the song to an embed, so I don't have to like re-upload it to hide all the genre prompts, because it takes me a while to set up prompts for stuff.
Yeah, so that way you can hide his little secrets.
Yeah.
Hide the secrets. Secrets I shall never tell.
Now I'm trying to figure out what is heavy. Is it just like just doing straight slam, or is it adding orchestral to it? And then if I add orchestral, should I make it synthetic, or should I try and make it really organic?
Yeah.
Which is where the orchestral part of that song came in. It was more organic than synthetic. Sound like actual instruments.
Alright. Okay, let's see who's next. Aboop. And
Aboop.
Aboop. Oh. Drip water.
Should probably get that tap fixed.
Yeah. Fix the tap. I think this is Noxic, isn't it? Drip water is Noxic, I think. Unless I'm confusing that.
We'll never know.
Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Hold up. Hey, hold up. Yo, hold up. Drip water, stepping out the crib with a black bag, don't fall up. Hold up. Hey, hold up. Yeah, hold up. Clowns in the gutter, don't trust no batch, no roll up. What do they label it? Call it a gang, call it a cult, boy, fuck what they label it. What do they label it? Call it corrupt, call it savage, boy, fuck what they label it.
What do they label it? Call it outlaw, call it clown, boy, fuck what they label it. What do they label it? Call it whatever the fuck you want, we still gon' bang with it.
I am the deviant feeding on grievance and bleed through the fiend in the Seattle rain, and I'm spraying graffiti with demons in sequence. Eat through the precinct, bandana conceal it. My partner, the bitch with the teeth when she mean it. Dripping the hoodie with kitty is crooked, her pistol be screaming. Fucking anomaly, comedy, robbery, prodigy, breaking economy, poverty, prodigy, honestly, prophecy, ain't no apology. We in the cut like lobotomy, taking the stash with ferocity, properly stomping your property, juggalos mobbing in Odyssey.
Touching the Fago, ducking the plain clothes, busting the chain codes, fucking with your water fatal. Every misfit in the city with a hatchet in the pocket, with the ticket to the riot and the trigger in the socket. Got the product in the sock, cops knock. We don't stop, laugh loud in the rain, running wild with the flock. Think it's comedy? Nah, it's survival and oddity. They label poverty gang, but it's hunger and policy. Hit the gate with the shake. I hit the gas, no brakes. We making moves in the shadows. We never pray to the fake.
Bang, eat through the system. Fuck labels, drip got wisdom. Ride with the kitty and clown on the prism. Spit with the heat, let the rain baptize them. Bang, outlaw scripture. All in the pain like a wicked mixture. Seattle nights, let the city bear witness. Drip white erase from the ash, no victim. You having fun yet? Oh shit, I'm up again. Break out the window, dash through the station. Gas up the getaway, fuck reputation. Drip with the pistol, spit with the flame. We spraying graffiti all over your name. Fucked up authority, glory and thievery. Pouring the 40, distorted in scenery. Cynical, criminal, minimal, literal. Outlaw, original, city, residual. Slap on the cuffs, you ain't taking me home. Rather rot in the gutter with the fam I own. No forgiveness in the system, only twisted in the pain. Clown faces in the crowd screaming, fuck what they say. What do they label it? Call it addicts, call it trash, boy, fuck what they label it. What do they label it? Call it clowns, call it freaks, boy, fuck what they label it.
What do they label it? Call it outlaw, call it gang, boy, fuck what they label it. What do they label it? Call it whatever the fuck you want, we still gon' bang with it. Fuck what they claim with it. Fuck what they label it. Fuck what they label it.
it almost sounded like it was saying drip, 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 drip in the background as well. And the fuck. There was a part in the middle where it was like a little break, and it did that sound that I laughed at, so I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then like the little breaks here and there where they're like going ha 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 ha. Very interesting too. The only thing I would say is that maybe like sometimes it felt like they were just trying to like rap the dictionary at me, to prove that they can say a lot of words, which sometimes some rappers do, where they're like lyrical, spiritual, blah blah blah. Like it's like, yeah, okay, like I can also say words fast if I wanted to. Like it's like one of those things where you're like, but does it make sense though? Like, or are you just like spitting words at me? I mean, if you can do it fast, it's definitely a talent. There's definitely people like, you know, there was a lady that entered the Guinness Book of Records or whatever for the fastest reader, and she was just like, and it's like, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like it definitely like has a flow, and it definitely is like catchy. It's got interesting parts in there, and the switch ups between the guy and the girl are pretty good, and the little flares of interesting random stuff that happens is good. Keeps it keeps us and the listeners on their toes, kind of thing.
Yeah, nice little nice change ups and stuff. I'm trying to figure out whether it is like, because it is a style. I mean, Eminem did it for a while. Polyphia did it guitar wise when they started out. I'm just trying to figure out whether it's working or not. Yeah, I'd say it works. I probably would have liked a change up where it's a little slower, if not for the musical choice, then to show off skills, because Suno likes to start fast and stay fast. Getting it to be rhythmic takes a bit of finesse. But what I heard was good, and from knowing you, I'm assuming it's 100% human written. And it's definitely what I would expect from a rap. Like, it's not really feeling like anything generic.
I just like randomly started thinking of like Rap God, where like he does like that, and then he goes on to the and then like sort of slows down and then brings it back up again to the it's like really quick. And it's like, yeah, like I do like that. Like I do like the fast raps, but I like them as well, like how when I have metal, I like metal where like I do love the metal and the screamo, but I like it when there's a soft slow part. Same with raps. I feel like it sends an impact to the when there's like a slow part as well, and then a build to it where, or like a sudden explosion of I'm gonna start attacking you with words, then you're like, oh shit, whoa, when it comes at you.
Yeah, I think just like listening to it again now, I think it's not necessarily that the words are being like that all the words are being thrown in. It's that for the faster sections, even though there's like faster and then slower sections, in the faster sections there's no, it's too consistent a rhythm. There's like nothing that really breaks it up mid-rap. I'm just trying to think of a good example. Of course, I don't listen to rap that much anymore.
Although that being said, like I've heard, like because you said it's an underground artist, and there's a lot of different styles. Like someone said to me that they liked this one song, and the whole flow was like, to me, there was no flow. It was like and I'm like, I don't know if I like that. And they're like, nah, this is the shit. I love this.
Because I mentioned a few streams ago that when you are doing rap, then the melody, or what was supposed to be the melody, then becomes the rhythm. So if the rhythm is too repetitive, people will notice that. So I think using a lot more internal rhymes in parts of it might help. I think I'm just fighting the urge to show what the rhythm is like that I'm thinking of. But you'll basically get it. When you hear a lot of fast rap, you'll see that when they're doing a block of rap, they will do the first part really quick, and then they'll like stop it halfway through, and then hit it really slowly, and then right at the end they do a really fast, really strong internal rap representation before the chorus or the big reveal or the melody or stuff.
Oh no, not like mainstream. We're not saying do mainstream. We're just saying like there's mainstream, then there's middle stream, then there's like outer whatever stream. But like we're just saying what is expected. So because there's obviously going to be mainstream media people that listen to music and they'll go, I don't understand this. So we're explaining how it works. And then obviously we know that there's other stuff. Like I just said a moment ago that there are thousands of people that will listen to a song and go, this is good or bad, depending on my opinion, and so on.
And it's not really considered mainstream either. It's more like there's music that doesn't follow the rules, but in an interesting way. And then there's the people that don't follow the rules, and it comes across amateur isn't the word I was looking for. But it doesn't come across as polished.
Yeah.
And obviously at the end of the day, if you're not making music for yourself and you're trying to get it out there and have other people interested in it, you probably need to follow what made the good songs good.
Yeah,
it's not necessarily going mainstream, it's just
I know you're not being serious, but I'm just letting people know that what the vibe is in case they like thought, because they don't know what your sarcasm is. So I'm just sort of like telling people what's up and telling you what's up, and anyone who knows. Yeah. The sarcasm is very hard to read.
I guess a bad analogy is trying to reinvent the wheel as a 50-sided shape with spikes all over it. Yes, it works. Yes, you can drive on it, but the wheel's already been invented, and everyone likes the wheel.
Yeah.
So just bling out the wheel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bling out the wheel. But yeah, good.
Yeah, accusably.
Yeah, I'm gonna come at you, and I'll sharpen my teeth and stuff, and my knives. Which
that sounds a good example as well. Using a D&D dice, and then instead of making it 10 sides, make it 60.
Yeah.
Like, sounds cool. But wouldn't work.
Alright, let's see who we got. Ah.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah, we do.
Ends up looking like we are bullying people, but no, we're not trying to bully. Or are we?
Maybe I'm just too busy trying to defend myself. I'm like, I don't want people to see me in a bad way or in a bad light. Because the last thing that I want to
Every time Bree
be.
gets into trouble, she always digs herself further.
Well, yeah,
That's
like
just in.
it's in my thing because I like I think because I've got my issues with parentals and whatever, and I'm just like, I don't want to look like a bad person. I need to be better for everyone's sake. I need to be better. So I have that issue of trying to be the good guy all the time.
Yeah.
But also trying to be opinionated, which is very fucking hard.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I try to make people angry sometimes. It doesn't work, so I just be indifferent.
Yeah, you could be a total dick and people are like, ah ha ha, I love you.
Lights buzz. A shadow moves. Do you hear that?
Yeah, someone needs to be the bad guy for me.
Now, hopefully you changed enough of this so that we don't get a copyright strike.
Oh no, all of my streams are copyright strike, all of them. Well, not strike, but all of my videos are copyright.
Yeah.
Every single stream I do.
Friends don't lie. Lights flicker. Hold still. Close your eyes. Breathe slow. Footsteps. Wall creaks. Stay here. Friends don't lie. The Demogorgon is coming. Friends don't lie. Friends don't lie.
No, don't.
Bow.
You ever just accidentally fucking show someone else on stream? Yeah, so this was like a good version for this this show. Speaking of coming out at the end of this year at some point, so yay for those who are watching it. We can finally see the next season. Yay! But yeah, this definitely sounds like the track for it. But again, it's always like with Monero, I feel like now we're getting to the point where we're like, oh yeah, like this is good, this is good, this is good. Does it surpass copyright law? Is it okay for copyright law? Is it gonna be okay for copyright law? Just rinse and repeat with Monero. But yeah,
it is going to be hard because people that make remixes in their doors and stuff are usually fine. They still kind of have to have the license to remix the song if they want to monetize it.
Yeah.
But I feel like we're in this weird area where AI music is already considered theft to a lot of people outside of the AI space. So it's already going to be hard enough trying to argue that, you know, I made this remix with Suno.
What came first, the chicken or the egg? Friends Don't Lie or Stranger Things? Especially with like the straight up image of Stranger Things, like. But you know how there's like a bajillion million like Minecraft knockoffs. You'd be like, oh yeah, this is the other show called Odd Bunch stuff. Yeah. Odder things. But yeah, good
D&D friends.
Yeah, this is good actually, but yeah, I mean, so yeah, if you want to send it to me, it's good as a remix of the idea of it. I like it.
Yeah,
it does it justice.
I mean, probably the only line that's a little off is lights flicker, but that's just because AI models love that line.
Well, it's from the thing, because remember in the TV show, the lights were flickering. She would put all the Christmas lights around the house.
Yeah.
I
know that.
Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure that you remember. I know, but I thought maybe you forgot that scene because I was like,
lights flicker in every horror movie.
Yeah,
in every horror TV show. So.
Yeah, but this is specifically to the thing. Like when you're being specific, then I think it's okay in that instance.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I don't know, like how else you would say like the lights turn on and off again.
Well, you would probably just find a different term altogether.
The flickering lights. The lights go dim. But I don't know, maybe that sounds LLM too. Who even knows?
You smell.
Light sparkle. Yeah.
Exactly.
Sparkle, the twinkling light, like, and then it sounds like stars or something. Yeah, it's something to fuck around with, I guess. But
yeah, a lot of extra thinking.
Brain effort, yeah. All right. Da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba 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 ba. Light show, sparkling bulb. The glittery gloss. Lights glitter.
Yep.
Lights explode.
I swear, we'll get a YouTube thing eventually. I think it's just because we got one YouTube and one Udio out of the 17 16 songs to the left.
I thought that was the Backstreet Boys intro, like, duh, yeah, I am your fire, the one desire. Hello.
Oh,
A photo, a chart, a reason to believe.
I want it that way.
Isn't something I keep. It's a pull in my gut when I'm half asleep. A room feels too big, a hall feels too small. The air feels like someone just left the wall. A pattern of drops where there isn't a leak. A feeling I feel but can't even speak. You say it's just shadow, a trick of the eye. You say it's a fable, a beautiful lie. It's just a soft touch, but I can feel it. It's just a soft touch, but I cannot feel it. It's not in the data, it's not in a file. It's a different kind of truth. For a while, no one can prove it, no one can see, but the ghost of the story is living in me. I know you're not seeing the shape on the stair. I know you don't feel the chill in the air. You trust your five senses, the things you can touch, and that's not enough for a heart that loves much. The echo that lingers from a voice long since gone. The feeling you're not quite alone in the dawn. The whispers we hear in the spaces we hide. It's the part of our logic we've left on the side. You tell me to breathe, to focus on now. But some feelings just won't be disavowed. It's just a soft punch, but I can feel it. It's just a soft punch, but I cannot feel.
gonna have a slow dance.
It's not in the data, it's not in a file. It's a different kind of truth. For a while, no one
Do
can
this.
prove
Oh, no,
it.
wrong one.
No
This one.
one can see, but the ghost of the story is living They say we make patterns to make sense of fear. They say we see faces in shadows held dear. Maybe they're right. Maybe they're wrong. But some feelings just have to belong. A soft hunch.
I like the vibe of this and her voice and the way it
Cool dancing.
sounds. And this was Rainbow, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay, yes. So oh, thank you for that.
Buffest Wombat.
Buffest Wombat. Nice, nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The sentence "air left the wall." Wait, no, air in the air is. Wait, where is it up? Where was it? Fuck is it? A large room.
I mean, a
Yeah,
room feels so
just what
big.
the air
It
feels like someone just left the wall. Yeah. Bit like, I don't know, if you were trying to say like someone's photo was taken down off the wall, but because it's not specific like that, like someone left the wall, like, I mean, I guess, but I also don't know, like it's one of those lines where it's like maybe, so I don't know, because I don't want to be like, you know, but yeah, so that line just was a bit like but the thing is, I don't know if these are handwritten because there's a lot of LLM energy. It's a very, very echo shadows and like a lot of that, so it might not even be a problem. Yeah, like I get the feeling of someone's presence, yeah, but I mean like it sounds like it's trying to allude to like the photo of them has gone and left the wall, like because normally like a human being doesn't leave a wall, they leave a home or a house. There's, well, I think I wrote yeah, like it's sort of, I'm trying to figure out like if the person singing is like maybe like a robot, or if they're like human, or if they're like a ghost or something, or if they just feel like disjoined from the world kind of thing. Because there's mention of like data and stuff, which is also like the what LLM likes to do. They like to talk about how it's not in the data, it doesn't synchronize, it's not in the files, it's not in the paperwork, it's not digital, it's real, it's yada yada, you know? So there's that, and because it keeps making reference to that sort of thing, I'm just trying to figure out if the LLM decided to sort of like tell this story about maybe like a robot trying to feel feelings, or a human who's like feels like they're not human kind of thing. Because it makes lots of references to like feelings and emotions, like it doesn't understand how to like properly feel them like a normal human would. But yeah, other than that, like the idea, the vibe, I love it. The idea to try and do the poetry part as well is really good. I think with just like a few small changes, and maybe not so much of the telltale key note words that we always hear, like faces in shadows is a very LLM-y thing, and patterns and data and shadows and all of those kinds of things, very LLM energy. So if you just change some words, then it'll be fine.
Yeah, you could. That's usually the what you can do with the AI lyrics. You can just, it's the easiest thing, just getting synonyms for everything that you would usually hear can change a lot. In like the regular music space, this kind of stuff doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But in the Suno space, you hear it so much that it can completely ruin a song when they're listening to it. Not so much in this case, but there have been times we've like listened to something that has a really good melody, and then it throws in the shadows and the echoes and the ghosts and the weight of things and the neon and the fragments and all those words that are common in manual music, but the LLM just wants to throw all of them. We hear them so much, and it can completely change our opinion of a song.
So, like, we're coming at it from a perspective where we've heard those words so many times that it's like we
If-
implore
if I
you
heard
to
this-
try and change them.
If I heard this in a shopping center or on the radio, I wouldn't have batted an eye or an ear in this case.
Yeah, no,
I
like the
would have
sound of
preferred
it
because
is
8
great.
out of 10 on the music.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. The music and the way that her vocals carry the song, really good. And she is carrying the LLM words as repetitive as they may be. But if you want to like sort of like
Take it the next step further.
yeah, or if you want to jump out of the mold, as it were, which is also an LLM word. Mold, everybody. The magic LLM word of the day is mold. If you want to remove
I
yourself,
use that.
if you want to remove yourself from the mold of everybody else, we always say that we don't hate LLM lyrics at all. We just say change them slightly and you've got something good, because 4.5 plus now and 4.5 plus now can literally sing just about anything really well if it understands, and this was done well, and I like this. This is my kind of thing. I do stuff like this as well. That being said, I write my own lyrics, but like for those who can't,
So yeah, don't be disheartened. It's a good song in general. Just
Yeah, I like it.
critic us is a bit mean.
but yeah, if you do that and you want to submit it to us or send it our way once you've done that, if you do, I wouldn't mind giving it another listen. If you do. All right, thank you for that.
remembered that fucking rap thing the guy did. What do you do? Do with the do. I can't
Do with the
remember.
do.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do 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 do. But yeah, hopefully that helped. Like we're trying to be constructive for you as best as we
Sort
can.
of drone on.
Yeah, we do, yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
But at that point, the point is gone.
Yeah.
Bomdy boom with the boom.
Hey, look, it's a. So what's that mean?
I think that means that something broke in the details. I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna see if we collected 2. I thought I figured that out, actually.
What? So it's 2 songs that came out as one.
It might have, yeah.
Yeah, because it said.
Did.
All right, so I guess just play whatever came first and whatever came after.
I won't give me a sec. I will go into that section.
I'm gonna open my mouth like this.
Oh, 3 of them got chosen.
Ray.
3. We got the next 3.
Ray.
10. Oh, I think I actually farted because the microphone cut out for a bit.
No, I'm going. I'm opening my mouth.
Okay, so first we got Ominous Traveler.
Ominous.
Traveler.
Oh, that was close. You almost woke Ben up, but you didn't. He turned into a demon. He changed his clothes too.
Think about all of the stuff they drilled inside your head, how not to fear the monsters near
That'll
the
be the
beneath
next
your
one.
bed. The story's loud, the message how they want to be your friend. In a sense, they kind of right. Take a look inside instead. It's the one that's sleeping peacefully, one that's living recklessly, born into society with a mind designed to piety. Doesn't need the notoriety. The monster that's inside of me, screaming at me wildly, got the urge to crash out violently. There's no more that's surprising me, no way to put it mildly. I'm vile, see, no, I got no conscience that complies with me, yet it's here ironically, something else that's inside of me. Undeniably, the voices got them some variety. They will not fade out quietly. Won't take my brain out silently, admirably. Seems the monster likes to take its time with me. No point left in reviving me. I like to let him vibe with me. I'm striving, see the monster has confided in me. Unsurprisingly, the urges hit me virally. The thoughts they disappeared that had fueled me suicidally. And I can see the irony, it's keeping me from spiraling. But that will mean it's saving me, so I'ma let him ride with me. Everybody got a monster trapped inside their head. Everybody got a problem they wanna put to bed. Everybody wanna live shit, I'm trying to live it too. Open up your mind inside, flip the key to see the truth. Tell 'em OT. Trapped in my duality, the calm before brutality. The monster's actuality takes over my reality. Don't care about the casualties, the carnage coming naturally. The monster's tit for tat with me, just loves my hospitality. Destructive my mentality, it's testing my morality. It murdered my mortality to birth this abnormality. Embrace the new vitality, the monster's just formality. My moment of finality, expressed in my totality. Just let me be and you will see I free the beast exquisitely. I cannot bleed, don't need the sleep. I wreck the peace, it's fun to me. I am the host, I get the most. The monster knows I get the dose. I keep it close in full repose. The record shows I kill the flow. I trash the scene, don't keep it clean. My aura's mean, it's in routine. Don't intervene, keep things serene. Don't step to me, I won't repeat. I run the game, don't want the fame. OT's the name stuck in your brain. I run the fade, brandish the blade. I'm not insane, just keep it plain. Everybody got a monster trapped inside their head. Everybody got a problem they wanna put to bed. Everybody wanna live shit, I'm trying to live it too. Open up your mind inside, flip the key to see the truth. It's in my veins, don't feel no pain. Against the grain, I am not tame. Won't pass the blame, don't got no shame. I lit the flame, it's mine to claim. I'm inhumane, it's no debate. I stop the lames right at the gate. Stay out my lane, you'll turn out great. Mess with my gains, I'm raining hate. I do not bend, no one contends. I run my end, set up the trends. Don't need no friends, the monster blends. It's no offense, we're one again. The path is grim, the light is dim. Unholy hymns fill me with vim. The monster's in, he's got a grin. He's listening to every whim, damn. Everybody got a monster trapped inside their head. Everybody got a problem they wanna put to bed. Everybody wanna live shit, I'm trying to live it too. Open up your mind inside, flip the key to see the truth. OT. I'm out, y'all.
Who's that old school I'm trying to I might be saying the wrong name, but there's like I was thinking like D12 or something. I can't remember if they're a rap group or not. But there's also
D12 is a rap group.
Yeah, so I was thinking of D12 and well, just a little bit, because like just the old school stuff. And then I was also thinking who's that guy that like Tupac? Like I was sort of like a little bit like Tupac. And also 21 Pilots, like mostly like it's like 70% or 65% 21 Pilots. Then it's like the remixes that they did with D12 and Tupac on the DJ Remix game. They did some chicka 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 whoop, like the turntable sound like DJ songs of that. There was like a game where you could do that and they had the songs there, but then and I had that chicka chick in there as well with that like sort of this sort of similar flow. So it was like that.
D12 was probably a bad example.
Well, no, I'm just saying like yeah, because there was specifically like a song by them and like with like some Tupac music that was like remixed in that DJ game. And it would have the Wicca Wicks in there as well. So it was reminding me of that. But like, yeah, very heavily sort of influenced towards 21 Pilots, like car radio song. But yeah, no, I loved it. This was very
we don't get too far into the rap genre, because there's a point where rap becomes just as, I guess, elitist as metal. Like there's people that listen to metal that go into the underground, like the skate parks and stuff, where they'll play the really indie, really raw metal, and they're like, "No, this is the best thing I've ever heard." But to everybody outside, it's kind of like, eh.
There were some parts as well that it was a little bit like the nosebleed section from
Really, you are proving that you
I'm
only listen
old.
to this. No, you're proving that you only listen to like surface level stuff.
Well, surface like yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, there's a lot of other stuff that I.
I
But
would
yeah,
think, yeah, I would think if it was underground hip hop, there'd probably be a few more strong words used, maybe a bit of violent words,
yeah,
instead of just saying, "Don't anger me. You don't want to see me angry." Is essentially what the rap is about. The lyrically is really good. Like you're proving your skills here at writing rap in general. It is a little, it's not very dynamic. It's very heavily it's put a lot of the weight on the sample in the background.
yeah.
And the sample in the background starts to fall apart about halfway through. And usually what would happen in that instance is the rap would have a very large change up, or it would have some sort of guest rapper coming in. Or it would have some sort of interlude that was more than just
Well, yeah, I think that's why
like
these
us doing the turntable. Like it needs to have a lot more turntable and a lot more melody.
that's why like these are the sorts of songs like
I think
there's a song similar to this on SSX Tour where like the beat just goes dun dun bum dun dun bum bum because it's like I think it was by Charlie or something, CHALI or something, some song where it's just like quite like chill, and the beat doesn't really change up much because it's specifically meant for like those ganja moments where you're just like mellowing out.
Yeah, I think if you're making a song about chilling, you get a lot more leeway in terms of repetition. Because most of the people that are listening to you know, they're high anyway. They're too busy listening to the beat in the background. With the "Don't Get Me Angry" sort of music, I'm not entirely sure whether the repetition would help. Because I think the first and second verse of the bridge, by the end of the bridge, that's where it started to become a little repetitive. And you're probably hearing an echo because my voice is pretty loud and low, so it comes through Bree's microphone.
I've got my mic turned around as far as I can. Weird.
Yeah. So yeah, lyrically written perfectly. Like I don't think there needs to be any fix there. Everything makes sense. Like you're showing a lot of skill with rhyming. But I think it just needs maybe a change or two on delivery, or maybe what happens in between the verses. Like, I can't hear you right now because you muted yourself. But yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can send other songs that you've done, as long as they're not like so super violent that we get banned, then send them our way as well, and send us changes when you make them, because otherwise the sample's sick. It's just overly reliant on it. Everything else is great. Good job.
I have like this radial microphone, right? And I've turned it all the way away, like, because if I turn it around, then you can't really. What the fuck?
See how accurate it gets.
Like, it shouldn't even work. It's not supposed to work. It shouldn't work if I turn it around. Why did I don't understand? It's supposed to mute you, or you're not supposed to be picked up. So I
No,
just
it's
spent
because-
like a lot of
because
money
when
on
I'm
a
talking,
microphone
all
that
the
doesn't
audio is
work.
being sent on the good side
No,
of the
but see,
microphone.
like, this
you would
is.
have to be facing.
I thought when you turn this around, because this is what, because like our friend has a microphone like this, right? Well, not like this, but he has a Blue Yeti or whatever, and he turns his around, and when you have the microphone to the back of you, then suddenly the microphone won't work. He doesn't get picked up. I thought that's why I spent $300 on this microphone. But apparently, I literally spent $300 on a microphone that has zero fucking thing. The feature that I bought it for doesn't even work. That's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
Don't buy expensive
sent
microphones.
you
Just buy a
one that was
$20
next on the list.
microphone. From now on, just $20 microphones. I bought it for the glorified light feature.
Should change. Did it change? Oh, commercial break. Oh no. Change on that end? It did.
What?
No, I was just checking that the current playing song's changed. Got a bit of an ad break though. And ad break is over.
I try to hide but something spit inside. I bit my tongue that's felt like cyanide. Every smile was a coffin I was choking in. But with you I can finally breathe again. You say you're no good but you're good for me. Every star we carry feels like you're insane. We can change, yeah, we can change, but only if you stay beside me. Why does it feel right when I let you in? Why does it feel safe spilling every single secret, finding me in change? The shadows whisper me say I guess that I'm the only one. Ain't you live on? We could be free. No running from the pieces we believe. Can't we never face it? Let the past is all till it's with us. Senseless thought, lose direction. It feels like a cruel infection. The full static inside my chest. Resurrect the boxes of the world dangerous. Swaying past during this lost, you're the trickling in the dark. Heavy voice, step from your quiet boy. It's what's a graveyard. But with you, it's this, it was you. No one else sees the fractured like you. I don't trust it, but I want to. That's why I call that I tried to hide, but something broke. I couldn't sing, but you give me hope. We can fix it if we never face this. Let the past us all way free.
I'm like, Jordan, quickly. Yeah, Scott Mel. Yeah. That's the one. All right. So this is gonna be out of pocket. But keeping in mind, I love this. Right. I love the way that this sounds. I love the lyrics and the way that he's delivered them. And I like. This is so out of pocket. I like that he said, "I bit my tongue." Because the entire fucking song sounds like Butters and Scott Malkinson from South Park, where he's got a little bit of the downs, but he's a little special, but he's doing it, man. He's getting it, and I love it. So in my mind, I'm hearing and I'm picturing my buddy who has Down syndrome, but he's sick, and I love him. And he can really deliver the lines, and I love it, and I appreciate it, even though, he's, different. He's got vocal cords like a fucking beautiful man, delivered from God himself. So, yeah, if you think about it, it's good. Everything about it is good. It's just, yeah, if that's not the direction you were going, or if Udio did use some bad on this, but it gives me that.
It does kind of remind me of. It has the same impact as what was his name? Josh Gad. How he can't really sing, but when he does sing, it's interesting. It's good, but it's not good at the same time. So that's kind of what I'm getting Instagram musicians vibes.
Yeah.
The way it's being sung.
No, it's really beautiful. It just does sound like he bit his tongue at the beginning, and the entire way through he's just talking like this, because he's got a lisp, because he's just bit his tongue. And that's why the words are not coming up very well. And sometimes they're just not pronounced very well either, because of the fact that he bit his tongue. So, I mean, dude bit his tongue and kept going. Okay, you have fun. Have a good lunch. Num num num.
There is a section at 1 minute 28 where it's very hard to tell whether it's actually saying it or not.
Yeah, because some of the words aren't I think when he said we can't heal if we never face it, you can't really tell if he's saying that.
It slips up a little bit. That might just be because it was using I'm assuming it was using a recording or a sample of something.
Yeah, well,
it also says K-pop in the list. Maybe it was someone that wasn't an English speaker and didn't know
strong English speaker. Yeah,
but it musically, it's interesting, and I do like the voice in a indie way.
You know what would be and I know this is crazy, this with Scott Malkinson, but he's emo, and he's got the eyeliner on, and he's got the punk hair, and then that way it would be really sick. Because I like that idea. People do that as well. They do a lot of I've seen more of it with Cartman though. A lot of songs getting remade with Cartman's voice, but you know what? Let's have some Scott Malkinson love. Have some music with his voice, because you've captured it with this genre.
But yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested in hearing more from you, because this is regardless of the quality of the audio, it's it's kind of refreshing having something so different.
I would say, yeah, send it to me, honestly. I kind of like that it sounds this way in a weird way. Like, no disrespect to people. I actually love it in a good weird way. I love it.
Yeah, the voice is bad in an endearing way. It's
Yeah,
probably the easiest way to say it.
yeah, it's endearing. Yeah, and you go,
Like
ah,
it attracts my ears, even though it makes me hurt a little.
yeah. Like the whole time I'm smiling,
Like
going.
a gentle little slap.
I'm thinking of, because I sometimes watch these guys on YouTube, and they've got Down syndrome, and they cook. They're a cooking show, and they will cook food and stuff. And there's one scene that I like to reference where the guy looks at like a burger, and he's like, "What are we adding to this burger?" And he looks over to the other guy, and he goes, "Chippies." And we're like, "Ah, oh, bless his heart." But yeah, send this to me if you want. All right, so is it a link for the next one? Because you said there was 3.
No, it's the next one is in the playlist. At this point, considering the length of the song, you should probably get a snack or something.
I'll get some gum.
Because it's going to be a long one. And in saying that, we do allow long ones, but I guess don't 100% expect a really good opinion, because
Jesus.
chances are we would have lost our attention span beyond like the 6-minute mark. We'll try our best.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. There you go.
I do wish I had wireless headphones.
I wish your butt smelled like a butt.
Yeah.
But it smells like a butt. Yeah, like if you got a long one, it has to be intricate.
Some thoughts for a while.
Really strong start.
Always drawn to you, though you're not in view.
Ooh.
And yet,
Kind of like a folk anathema so far.
the sketch begins anew.
With a bit of Haken in it.
Laugh and embrace a tender trace, a sense so sweet of a heart's gentle beat, of a soul that's warm and soft in form, secrets shared with heavy weight, to the ones who resonate with whispers said and trembling lips. Where closeness
Still thoughts that hide like tides that bind. I drift in your waves where your gaze misbehaves. I drown inside to
Yeah, it should be.
find you in echoes faint and old refrains where was blue bright and true. Scattered thoughts that stray, still you light the way, though you're not here. And yet, I can't
I'm having a look at the chance system just in case something's wrong. It's been working in a sense. Deeper look after streaming.
Your presence calm, a steady balm. Your mood amaze, still lights ablaze. Amused around, detached yet flawed, anxious deep in feeling steeped. The scent of life, both bruised and high. It's pain, it's truth, it's lullaby. Torments fade beneath your voice. You turn them into quiet choice. So far apart, and yet we share. Our minds connect through whispered air. Thoughts that cling, walls they bring, a hug, a stroke, just gestures spoke, a blush, a slip, that timeless script, a touch of wit, a perfect fit to the human song that hums along. Let clumsy words just fade away. Let teasing games and soft hearts play. Let tender beats intoxicate this euphoria we create. For nothing here is quite in vain. And you already know the refrain. Timid smiles on sure display. Could we embrace the calm one day? Hold hands, forget the coming storm. Ambiguity, the norm, and anxious chords replay too much. In this old score we fear to touch. No more dreams that drift or bend. Let's play a lighter, clearer end.
I paused it, but like it has a good fade out. Bruh. So I just wrote a whole bunch of stuff. I put okay, so the laugh and embrace, I think was at the beginning somewhere. It came in a little bit too quickly. I think I was like looking for her to be like a laugh and embrace, a tender trace, and then the rest of it. But she was like a laugh and embrace, like she kind of just said it quick. So like if there was just like a pause or like a tiny bit slower for that, because you put a comma as if like you did want there to be like a moment of like breath, but she just was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. At the end of the sentence, because the next, like this part is the guy's vocal, I don't like, it sounds good either way, but where closeness and then it's a guy, like the guy's line comes in because she says slit and then he says pzz and becomes male. So that's why like the next thing probably went to male, because that's usually what I find, that if like you're trying to prompt for like whatever, it'll just go on to different vocals based on the last sound of the last word. So more of just something I noticed rather than a negative or positive. It's just something I was just bringing attention to. But yeah, this sounded a little bit like sort of like Imogen Heap, like Frau, even a little bit like Hikaru Utada. And I put as well like that it was reaching like some vocal cords that I would probably hear from like Mariah Carey or Ariana Grande or something like that. And there was like the guitar solo at the end kind of was like, his name's Santana or something, like kind of like those kinds of like those kinds of solos where they're like very soulful and passionate. So yeah, but overall there was only like, yeah, so just that part. And I think the word tears, I think you meant to say tears, but it says tears. And tears discreet, yeah, she says tears discreet was the other little thing that I heard. And I think the way that she said euphoria, the word euphoria here, she says it a little bit too quickly again. So if the delivery was just a little bit slower there, like just a tiny bit slower, so like this euphoria we create, but she just goes this euphoria kind of thing. So but yeah, other than that, 10 minutes and 43 seconds of some really, really good stuff. And there was enough change up and enough feeling, and it was intricate enough that I actually enjoyed the whole thing. It was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a progressive music enjoyer, I agree for the most part. Like there was a lot of my favorite style of music, which is tension and release, where they don't necessarily build up the whole way. There's usually like ebbs and flows. I find that it does flow a little better when you're going hard and then drop and then hard, drop. That being said, though, about it almost kind of pushes it a little bit at the 7-minute 30 mark. I was kind of expecting it to change a little bit, be a little heavier than the second one. I was kind of hoping it wasn't going to rely on what it was using for the first two verses, but I don't think that was going to be fixed. I feel like if you tried to go for any sort of extra distortion, it would have completely destroyed it. So I don't think that would have been fixable. But it is a personal preference that each verse was stronger than the last, even if it was like dropping the energy and then building it back up. Because usually a progressive song, you want to slowly build the tension to a big release, so that the people listening to it are like drawn into it. And you definitely drew me in about like 7 minutes 30, no problem, and then kind of like pulled back a little bit after that. If you had the power to do so, I would try and get some distortion, some distorted guitar, or something more open, like an orchestra or lots of flutes, or just something that makes it not only heavier but more dynamic than the verses that came before. But other than that, lyrically, it's great. There's not like a huge amount of issues besides what Bree mentioned. So the translation that you were talking about, it did a pretty good job. I'm not seeing anything like really strongly bad or even mildly bad. They're all good. They've got good imagery. Yeah. It's the best progressive song that I've heard so far since we started streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Now, hopefully it won't draw 2 people at once. Now that we've caught up.
Oh, so I can do the thing now?
Yep.
Yeah. If you want to send it to me, I like it. But if you want to edit it before you send it, then do that. Thank you for that. Love, love, love. Oh.
Cuervo. Cuervo XP. I know the Cuervo. I've seen the Cuervo before.
I know this guy.
Yeah.
My buddy guy. Not your guy, buddy. Wait, what happened?
Commercial break. Commercials.
Hi. Welcome to the commercial. Blah, blah, blah commercial. And this is a commercial. And now with the new flavor of commercial, you too can get commercial. I hope that we can improve your commercial for just the low price of COMMERCIAL.
I think it's finally over.
Okay.
I always wonder, like, what am I known for?
Yeah.
What
I don't think
is...
I'm good at type.
What?
I guess I'm the jazz orchestral guy. Even if I don't do jazz all the time.
Jazz.
Like Moses, I'll split the water and send death to your kin like the slaughter. Been shouting with my loafer, chilling like a sofa. King, existential matter, store, mental man of faith and science. When I use my sword built with bars on reliance, built to create hobby like SARS on my enemy's alliance with violence.
I was the stinky big guy, now I'm the Schmitty guy.
Schmitty guy.
Bible, but I'm OG motherfucker. Fool me once, I make you flee when I spiral. Load up the shotty, bodies get sloppy. Paint up the wall like I'm working for Gotti. Yo, can try and lie, I'll fry you each
The
up.
gun sound crazy.
Oriental feast and stop your hysterical, lyrical, shitty disease that's far away from empirical. Kick up dust, make your bitch lust for a German shepherd. With low effort off the record, you just LARPing. Urban shepherd with fake rings, sinking and riddling. Sick within zero, learn lessons, obvious lack of discipline. You broke, Mind, soul, and wallet, zero real knowledge, zero grind and lack self-control, I'ma call it. No one cries when your coffin drops solid. With me counting my dollars and the respect of my peers, cause fucking ching, you know what I mean. Ways to break bread like a disciple in the Bible. But I'm OG motherfucker. Fool me once, I'll make you flee when I spiral. Load up the shoddy, bodies get sloppy. Paint up the wall like I'm working for Gotti. Yeah. Off of Grotty, I don't need to remind I got top spot. Even if my competition falling off and gotten lost to soft, I guess for everybody else, fucking jackpot. Self-taught to untie a lyrical knot. A cave
Probably make it
rap where the
alphabetical.
mothers thought until they rot. I'll open up rap again cause it reminds a lot about that mental aftershock. That plot I will call home will never hear a shot. No counter plot, safe as Camelot. Built with body armors, might as well call me Arthur. This my rite of passage after being smarter and harder. Even when the world looking darker and not swinging like a savage, yet people suffering being mentally average. Said it before, so I'll say it again, so you no longer pretend you did or didn't hear me. You ain't got the ruthlessness or power to smear me. If anything, you and your kin should fear Suno's rap king, ka fucking ching.
Ka fucking ching.
Bruh, this is like that old school fucking vintage streets fucking
Yeah.
I'm imagining
way,
like
obviously.
yeah, like imagining like fucking like those sort of like comic book style cartoon art style thing where like the guy's just like walking through, he's going down the street, he's got like a little bit of a lean to his step and he's like walking down the streets.
Those homies behind him.
Yeah, like honestly, yeah, like I said before, Boondock style, like whatever, or like that kind of. But yeah, more old school than that.
Vintage rap.
Like this is really good. This is like an era of its time. Like, and I think I liked those kinds of raps back then too. Like they're very very chill and casual. And it feels like in a weird way like at home because like it's just. This is how things are, and this is how like life is, and there's almost like a weird, like comfortable feeling about it. Like even though it's like bad, and there's gunshots and stuff like that, and there's like people getting killed, and terror in the streets. There's almost like they're saying it like this is just how life is, and we got to step up because fools out here will get hurt. If you like even like stutter a little bit. So I love this. This is honestly, I can't really say anything bad about it because it flows, it fits well, it hits close to like those old styles, and like it fits everything. It's in the box and it's in there, and I'm putting the seal of approval.
I mean, if it was 4.5 plus, I could have probably explained why the gunshots were there, but with it being V4, it's probably a bit of prompting to get there. Either that or
maybe they've edited it after the fact and then re-uploaded it.
I don't know. It was V4, so the taking the genre, I mean the version number off through the editor wasn't a thing. So I don't know. It might have just been a lucky accident. I mean, it was Chicago, like old school rap, and they did a lot of gunshots, so it might have just gone, well, this guy's clearly writing this style of rap. I'm going to throw some bagoingas.
Bagoingas, yeah.
But this is kind of like the lyrics that were like at the almost the turning point of the old school rap and the newer rap that was coming on and like the mid 90s to the very early 2000s. Like it was on the very, very cusp. And with it like that, there's so much you can get away with. And I Like just reading this and hearing it, it's like a perfect representation of the style of music that was coming out.
It reminds me, and I'm terrible with these kinds of names because I don't listen to this music enough, but I hear this kind of music a lot in movies and stuff. When like
When
blah
they're in
blah,
the
it's
club.
like when like certain movie actor is like, yo, I'm hard, I can be like fun and cool, and then like the mums or the like the dudes that's like 40-50 years old, he's like, yeah, let's go, and then they're like dripped out in like their swag clothing, but they look embarrassing as fuck, but they're like holding their like pants up because they're like leaning, and they're like, they think they're all cool because they're being old school hip-hop, and they're like walking through and they're like, yeah, let's bust it up, and then there's like a record scratch and like, this is embarrassing, no, we need to go back and change our clothes or something.
I do kind of like this kind of rap because it always comes across as I'm a hard person, but I'm approachable. They always had that vibe to them. Like you didn't feel like you were being attacked, but you knew that you would be if you did something wrong.
Yeah.
No, I really liked it. Even with like all the challenges he had with V4, that was still really good. Yeah.
Yeah. 2x4s.
Yeah, just make sure you're not in between them.
If you're in America, just point your gun upwards.
I mean,
Hey.
what do you mean just walk out the door?
Just walk out the door. Yeah, if you're in America, just walk out the door. For some real authentic gun sounds.
Just walk outside and look for your neighbor and say, hey.
From
you
what I've
quickly
heard,
shoot your weapon for me? Yeah,
Florida
sure.
is the place to get those really good sound effects. All right. So yeah, that was good. If you want to send that my way, feel free. Love it.
Yeah.
All right. So we did the 2 thingies. So 16, 17. So technically we're at 18. So this next song will be 19.
Are we at 18?
Well, it says 16 here, but we
And
have
had one on Udio.
one on
we have
YouTube, and we had
17.
another one on another one, didn't we? What did
Not
we?
according to this.
Oh, okay. So we're at 17. So this next song will be 18.
Yep.
Oops. Oh my god. Sorry, wait. I'm gonna do that again. I'm an idiot.
But I was changing.
Jesus Christ.
Hey. Okay. That.
Oxygen. Oxygen. And this is a white. Did you put it on?
It's a YouTube.
Oh, it's a YouTube.
I sent it to you. Yeah.
Oh.
And we'll go. She going through. She doing it. Oh way.
You were the long I borrowed in a body left to rust. I bit the air, you bled it slow. We breathed in copper, we choked on dust. Tubes in our mouths like tangled thoughts, etched in smoke too late. I saw your shame Police knocked and rattled doors, but I stayed underneath. You blinked like an old burnt bulb. I hummed inside your ribs. My tongue held on to bitter salt, but still I gave you this. Looking in your eyes, how you made it feel like the first time I broke. No breath left, no sound to fake, just words swallowed in smoke. Fading, suffocating, still feels like the first time. Hearts caught in a vacuum, love's last design. We are going, but we remain here, stitched into the seams of our collapse, freeing ourselves from oxygen. One gasp, one crack. Tongues of wire under skin. You held my breath and filled it with lies. I kissed your spine
Oh no,
with
ants.
oil and regret, while your eyes forgot goodbye. Lungs like clocks unwound, counting backward without time. You whispered, die with me, and I did without a sign. Our bones are screaming static, our veins a borrowed strand. You were my last addiction, and I your final stand. No gods can change this plan. Fading, suffocating, still feels like the first time. You exhale and I erase. You scream and I mime. Our stars align once again inside this hollow shrine, freeing ourselves from oxygen like sinners that ran out of time. We are gone, but we
All right.
Oh,
Um.
there's no. It's a white one.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was white. Yeah. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry for the people that got an ad break in the middle of that. Usually it warns me,
Yeah.
but hasn't been warning me for the last couple months. Maybe there's this setting in Bree's channel that's been changed.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh. I got saliva in my throat.
Yeah, your selection was white. Oh, it was red? Oh, okay. Well then I'll just say what I was gonna say then, I guess. The part where it said soot, she said sowed, bitter sowed instead of soot. And the I liked the second half more than the first half, but the first half was almost like telling like a strange sort of story, like vocally and musically, because its flow was sort of like but in a way that's like, because the idea is that someone's sick and that there's like a lack of like oxygen, I guess, or whatever. And then like it felt like as well, like you're looking at someone who's like not doing well, and this person is saying that they're like trying to breathe for them and trying to live for them and like help them, sort of thing. And she's also sort of like warping in and out of like sickness as well, like dealing with it. So maybe that sort of tells that story of like, that's why the music sort of dips in and out of like down notes as well as up notes, which was interesting. But yeah, it was like sort of like the beginning of it was more like warpy almost. Then it goes on to like the more what you would expect from rock vocals, and it as well, like her vocals sounded like very happy, like da 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 da, and then the music in the background is like sad and like depressing. So it was like disjointed, disconnected in a sort of artistic sort of way, I guess.
Yeah. I was too busy vibing to it actually, because it's in the thingy it's set up as white. So I was just listening to it.
Yeah.
I think I kind of agree with most of the people who were talking. It was definitely a very, very interesting chord progression. Like I don't usually expect it to be that on especially with Suno, because they're always trying to do something else. Kind of reminds me of when I got it was like an R&B song that ended up being this real weird mode that actually sounded kind of cool, and this one sounds kind of cool. But I didn't really focus enough because of that
little screw up of the color.
Yeah.
But yeah, you probably just
Yeah, it was
say,
good.
I agree with what you were saying, Bree. Yep.
Yes, I do. Yes. Yes.
All right. So yeah, and good video clip too. Very
Yeah.
simple and interesting. Oh, all right. So that was 18, was it? That was 17. You? Yeah, 18. That was 18. So this will be 19.
Yeah. What? I don't know, I still haven't changed that timer.
Huh? Or it'll say run out of songs?
Yeah. What I'll do is before we do it, I'll just like cut one of them out and then paste it back in when it's done.
Solstice. A lot of rap today. It feels like a very rap day.
I think he's too high to have his eyes up though.
Yeah. Rap day. Rap day.
Rap day.
He's got little plastic bags on his earrings.
All these snakes in the grass trying to cross the lines. Diamonds dance, but my soul colder than ice time. Counting blessings in the whip, but I pay the price. Double cup visions got me floating in my mind. She say she love the grind, but she can't keep up with mine. All these late night texts, red receipts, I don't reply. Fake friends in my DM, I see through all the lies. Ice on my wrist, but it don't warm the heart. Flexing on the gram, but it's tearing me apart. Money tall, ego taller, trying to play it smart. Lost a couple real ones just to play my part. Pour another glass, trying to pass, yeah. They switching lanes, trying to crash, yeah. I've been riding solo, moving fast, yeah. Eyes on the prize, never last, nah. Eyes up, I've been watching from the sidelines. All these snakes in the grass, trying to cross the lines. Diamonds dance, but my soul colder than ice time. Counting blessings in the whip, but I pay the price. Trapping in the penthouse, yeah, the ceiling feel like sky. Running from the memories, got a lot I can't deny. Money in my palm, but it don't buy my peace of mind. Late night confessions, couple demons intertwined. I've been mixing pain with the champagne, yeah, it's bittersweet. She a model on my IG, but I'm chasing something deep. Trying to stay afloat, why these haters trying to creep? Eyes up, always looking while they sleep. Eyes up, see the world through a prism. Count my losses, count my wins, I envision. Pouring Henny in the cup, find religion. Heart cold, city hot, life's a collision. Eyes up, I've been watching from the sidelines. All these snakes in the grass, trying to cross the line. Diamonds dance, but my soul colder than ice time. Counting blessings in the whip, but I pay the price, yeah. I've been watching. I've been watching.
Is it a... No! Not allowed! I wish there was a way to, like... Is there a way? Unless I'm crazy. Is there a way to stop it from playing the next one?
I'm not sure. Never tried. I yawned.
Huh. Yeah, the only thing that I found in it that was wrong was confession. Yeah, late night confession. He says late night comma fashion.
Yeah.
Comma fashion.
That was in my notes as well.
Yeah, and that was all I could find. So just fix that and then you're good.
Yeah, and the other thing is this was a perfect length as well, because it's a much better thing making a song, like, I don't know if it was intentional, but making a song shorter so that people who love it repeat it, as opposed to extending a song longer to keep the flow going.
Yeah.
Which I see a lot of rap people do. Or not a lot of rap people, but a lot of people who make rap on Suno, they tend to make like 5 to 6 minute long raps with like 20 verses that they lose their shine after a while. But if you have a short one that just has the vibe, just has the main message, and you can condense it long enough to have repeats, people will repeat it.
And by the way, no tack. Yeah. Every time Like, if you post a song last week, it's not going to still be here next week or the week after because we're doing live submissions now. So everything is, you know, your chance will be there, but not your song. So you'll have to resubmit again next time. And then if you had submitted one last week but didn't show, then you submitted one this week, then you would have 2 chances. And then if you submit another one and you don't get played today and you get played next week, you'll be definitely played. So it's like first chance, second chance, and third time you'll just get played instantly. But yeah, this song, good.
The flow does break at the mix and pain with the champagne. It's when he says, but I'm chasing something deep. He kind of just has to pick up the pace rather than it sounding like a creative decision to pick up the pace.
Yeah, he just kind of kept, he was like, oh.
Sounds like he forgot a couple words and to rush him in. But yeah, just the come affections and the chasing something deep are the only things that I can notice that might be off.
Yeah.
But the vibe is perfect. The audio quality is relatively good throughout the whole song.
Yeah, and the lyrics work for how he's saying them for the most part.
Yeah, the kind of feels like an ad lib, even though it's obviously not because you've written in everything.
Yeah.
But I like that kind of chilled, like rapping in house sort of style. Like live, it feels kind of like a live take kind of thing.
And it's short and sweet too, so I mean, it's not like massive long.
Yeah, as I said before,
Doesn't
if
overstay
you
its
make a
welcome.
short song that's really good in that short amount of time, it's much better having someone replay it 20 times than having a song that's 20 times as long.
Yeah. Oh, you adopted me. I've been adopted.
You've been adopted.
I've been adopted.
Give me 1 second, Bree, before you put it up.
There's a link.
All right, now you can.
Or a
now you
thing.
can summon.
I can do the thing.
Yeah, I'm just setting it so that it doesn't say out of credits.
Okay.
Big butt.
This is the last one besides mine for the day.
I mean, you already did yours.
Yeah, but I'm going to do my other ones because I don't really think people will listen to my songs after the fact because I'm not interesting enough. And I hate myself.
I'll submit my fucking ChatGPT rap song about taking a dump in an elevator. Yeah.
Yeah,
Then we'll see who's cool.
taking a dump in an elevator. That's crazy.
Okay, I am now putting it in the playlist.
Might have
No,
to.
I did experiments with like stronger raps and I just never got anywhere with it. Because I can't rap in general.
Well, you're crap with rap. Crap.
Yeah, exactly.
The rap is in the crap. Rap like crap.
Didn't say goodbye. Just ghosted softer than the scratch of a pen. I kept rereading the last thing you sent. No period. Just a hanging word, and maybe that's how we ended. There's a dent in my mattress from the shape of you, and I lie in it like it still fits, but it doesn't. Neither did we. Not really, maybe, almost. I played patient like it was love, but I think I just didn't want to lose. I think I just wanted someone to choose me without blinking, without flinching, without leaving when the mask slid off. I'm sad to see you go, but I never stopped watching the door. You were halfway gone when you kissed me. space. I thought I made you feel something, but maybe I just filled the silence. A voice in your head you couldn't place, so you replaced it. You ever love someone for who they pretend to be, and forget to check if it's real? Yeah, I do that too. I let you love the idea of me, and then I apologize when I fail to hold it together. Oh, you left like you were cleaning up, like I was a mess you meant to tidy. And I let you, even smiled as you folded me up into something quiet, something not worth keeping out. I laugh in the mirror now, but it's not funny, just noisy, just something to fill the hum in the hallway, and the voice that says if you were special, they would have stayed. Sad to see you go, but I always knew you never really unpacked. You just lingered till I got too familiar. I keep the light on anyway, even if no one's coming back. Now I keep my phone on silent, but still check it every hour. Like maybe you'll say you miss me, like maybe it was all a mistake and not just me again. Falling harder than I should for someone who had an exit plan from the start. I talk to your absence, ask it if I was ever real, 'cause you touched me like a ghost, but I bled like I was living, still folding towels the way you liked, like you might come home, like we're still a we instead of a memory. I'm sad to see you go, but I never stopped watching the door. You were halfway gone when you kissed me last, and I felt it in your jaw. I won't ask for closure, I've been living in the way, but if I meant anything, why does it feel like I was just a temporary space? I'm sad to see you go, you never said goodbye. I just stood there in the quiet while you slipped out of my life.
Okay, so the thing that I was gonna say is like one of those things where like the last chorus seems to fix it, and that's happened before where I've said, oh, it worked here, but it didn't work so well in the first one. The way that she did the delivery of this, like, why does it feel like I was just a temporary space? Like, that works perfectly. If she had done that for the first chorus, that would have been really great. That would have worked. Because it almost sounded like, I wrote here that it sounded like there was supposed to be 7 more syllables, like after I was just temper. So like 8 or something. I was just yeah, 8 syllables or something. Like I was just a something. Yeah. Or whatever. Like it sounded like it was like a bit off, like there was a flow missing or something, or like it just didn't. But yeah, the last one, that was perfect. That chorus came in really well. She sang that and delivered that line perfectly. More of me just noticing, but the pause between here and here, when I first heard it, I was just thinking that she was talking about her periods, because there was such a gap between just a hanging word, so it threw me off a little. It wasn't really like a bad thing, it's just something I noticed. And as well, I've noticed now that there's been today, especially, there's been several mentions of hallways and humming, and like that. There's always something to do with like someone's humming something, or someone's in a hallway, or references to hallways. So that's another thing that we should entirely everyone here should look out for, that echoes, monsters, hallways, humming, other words. We need to make a list. We need to make a list of words to maybe potentially avoid, and try and figure out like where, because sometimes they fit and they work. And in this one, it was okay, but it was just something I noticed that it was there again. And I'm sure that like there's more words in the vocabulary of the English language that could fit in two songs, so that we're not just copying the same poster book for the Suno verse, you know? Like I feel like at some point we're just going to be copying the copy of the copy of the copy. So like, yeah, it would be interesting to see if we make some kind of list for that. But yeah, anyway, I love the way that is like the warping sounds between the song, where it's like dwomp, womp, like that crunchy sound where it comes in with the music, and then she's like got her wispy vocals, kind of like I mentioned before, Ariana Grande sort of vocals, very cutesy wispy voice. And I wrote something else. The part where she talks about the mirror as well, which again as well references to mirrors, is very LLM-y too, but it's neither here or there. I laugh in the mirror now. Yeah, between here and here, the flow was like strange sounding to me. But yeah, chorus sound great, love it. Last one especially, my favorite, and the way that the whole thing sounds really good. But those were my favorite parts.
Yeah, you kind of just stole everything that I had in my head. So
That's funny. That's funny.
I mean, I didn't have much. It is the end of the stream, so almost the end of the stream. So I'm already like fried. But the feeling of the song, like the whole vibe of the song, was really strong. Nice and emotional, somewhat unique in the Suno space. But there's not a lot of. It always feels like there's either like over the top poppy, or there's over the top sad pop. There's no like proper melancholic pop. It's always either sad or happy, and I like the that kind of vibe, that in between.
Yeah, I think we need to get together as a whole, and if you guys know of any words and we know of any words, and just like write them all down in like a thing, and then that way we can make a verified list.
Echo.
Yeah, but like we know the ones that we know, but like we need to have a physical list so we can like reference it and go, all right, okay, yep, and then we can check for any instances of that, because like even if you're self-writing or you're LLM writing, you are susceptible to using basic blanket words. And it happens so much and so often, and we heard it so many times today. Like we heard hum so much. Hum. Everyone's humming. Let's all hum together. Vibrate in synchronicity. Like a vibrator. Or something. Alright, so we will check out one of mine because I smell like a baka.
Yeah,
Yep.
you sure do.
And as well, what was it? I won't play this one. Or maybe I will. I don't know. I'll play a little bit of it, but this one I did of Alakank's song. Alakank. Alakank. Kank.
Alakan.
Alakan. Yeah, but his song was good too. Like they're both.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Alak.
Yeah, Alakan. Alakank. Kank. Kanki. He did
Oh,
the
okay, 'cause
thing.
it sounded like Alakan. I was like, I remember it being that guy.
Yeah, whoever this guy. I'll just show a little snippet of mine, I guess. Just a snippety, because I want to show the other one instead. But yeah, share some love to him as well, because I don't usually do remixes of other people's stuff, but this was a first. Yeah, this is one of mine, yeah.
Passing moment, caught up in this daydream.
I chase the highs of this ever expanding world.
I'm holding on.
Alright, no, it's like, oh, okay, you're joking? Okay. I was like, I mean, we're leaving soon anyway.
Lasts forever.
While you ask me if everything's okay,
But in these fleeting of times, between our hearts
I contemplate the hours that we truly lived as one.
it's beautiful and terrible in ways we'll never
And for more of that one, check it out in your own discretion. But now we will listen to this one, and then I will die.
In the eye of a storm, the wreckage after dawn. Many came before, many linger after. For those weak from battle, for those oh strong of heart, this one goes out to you. For the people and for the creed, for the people and for the creed, for the people and for the creed.
the people and for the creed.
In the dead man's folly, we see no demise. We see truth self-evident, wherein lies compromise. You can take our honor, and you can take our pride. Yet ye of little faith can never break our creed. For those who draw their final breath, for those who breathe for more, for those who speak their final words, for those whose stories just begun.
You're a skeleton. You crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And then 10 more times, then cut 6 times. Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, if I had more, like, fucking control over shit, and I knew how to use, like, programs where I can take it out, put it into music program, and do those, like,
the
things
thing with the thing, yeah.
like what actual, like, music people do when they're making, like, songs from scratch. Like, I don't know how to do any of that. That's all alien to me. But if I could, and I would. But it's already hard enough, like, learning how to make clothing for an avatar and then
have someone just turn into a skeleton in the
yeah,
middle of the stream.
exactly. But yeah, definitely like, because that's what I was saying to Joshua. I was like bruh, like bagpipes and rock metal, like I heard someone do it and I want to try it, and he's like, oh, it's generic, it's super generic, and I was like, oh, maybe, but like, why not though? Because I haven't heard anyone do it in our immediate group, so why not? Even if it is generic as you say it is.
And sorry I missed your bagpipe orgasm solo comment. I wasn't there to accept it. So it got held and expired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a held and
But you got the
expired.
bagpipe joygasm anyway.
And in your own terms, I guess, this was a song I made a while ago. I just remade it in 4.5.
Bagpipes and drum and bass.
Yeah.
Bagpipes and deathcore.
Bagpipes and techno.
Bagpipes and muzak.
Yeah, muzak.
Nothing more
Muzak.
calming than having a bagpipe in an elevator.
Yeah, bagpipes and fart sounds. With what was the? Every time I would make a song, you said, "Oh, you should make that in you should redo it in
Polka?
polka." Yeah, polka. Bagpipes and polka.
Yeah, but they kind of fit in because polka's about as annoying as bagpipes are.
Yeah. Yeah, true. All right. Well, we are going to go and eat food. We again thank you guys for being here. Yeah, you're dead. I'm dying actively. My tummy is like, I'm gonna kill you. But yeah.
We're all dying actively.
Yeah. Wanna get up close to the thing like that? Get up like this? But yeah, so we will be here again next Saturday, and we will see you. And also, tomorrow we're doing the RCK stream. That will be at 8 p.m. AWST. Yeah, AWST.
2 p.m. CET.
So if you have time for that, come by the RCK stream. What's their Twitch name? It's like RCK Central Collective? Yeah, the RCK Collective. So come hang out with us there. We will be showing our real faces. So if you want to see our real faces, come meet us there. You'll see a reveal, and we will be listening to metal music. It will be a lot of metalcore. It does have to have metalcore in the genre, but you could do metalcore techno, you could do metalcore dubstep, you could do metalcore violins, metalcore EDM, whatever you want to do. It just has to have metalcore in it, and you obviously have to submit it to their channel. But yeah, so if you want to still participate in that, do that today, because that's your last chance. Yeah, you could do metalcore bagpipes. Yeah, why not? But yeah, so like we want to hear what you got. And we'll be doing
It'll
that
have
tomorrow.
to be quick though. I think they did set a deadline.
Yeah, so if check if there's a deadline or whatever. Otherwise, yeah, quickly submit them in as quick as you can, and then get it out and then get heard. There'll only be 10 songs played tomorrow, but we will we'll see what we see, I guess, and hear what we hear. But yeah, look forward to seeing you there, and look forward to seeing you. Look forward to seeing you again on the next stream on next Saturday.
Exactly. Do metalcore unplugged, like metalcore but with clean guitars.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
And no hard drums or anything. Just
metalcore unplugged. Just that. That's what you need.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us, and we'll see you again next time. Love and leave you.
Bye bye.
Take care, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. I'm trying to find my fucking bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Why was you saying bye?
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Also, I need to change that that.
She did change that. We're still saying bye.
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 Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. 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 Bye.